Hello, welcome back. We remember how to do this. Everyone's in the right position because I arranged the cameras before we went live. I definitely didn't forget up until 2 minutes ago. We're back. It's been a week. I've now married for over 3 years. It's very cool. We had a nice time off, but we're now excited to come back and torment the players. I mean, play some D&D. So, because it's been a while since we last left off, I'm going to bring us over to our resident lore nerd who's actually writing recaps as the player's point of view and who's only slightly hungover. Raph, can you explain what happened last we left off?
Why are you doing this to me today? Oh,
Suck it. I think you're
so sorry. So what happened when we last left off?
Last we left off. It's been a while. I've been away.
Yeah. Well, last we left off, we had just concluded our business in the basement of Arthur Zexel's house. We had befriended the Oobly Boobly girl.
Official name, thank you very much.
Official name.
Yeah, please.
Also known as Zelly.
Wait, I thought her name was the Kidglomerate.
Yeah.
Kidglomerate, Oogly Boogly. Either work. But yeah, and now we're deciding how to handle this situation, where to put her. Such as, I think that's about it. That's
Dude, don't talk about my kid that way.
And Cal just left to go buy milk and never return.
Mm-hmm. I love the way you actually write up a recap every week of what happened, and you just didn't pull from that at all.
Yeah, no.
Even though you have that fully written.
Come on.
That recap, by the way, if you're curious, you can find on our Discord or our Twitter.
Ayo, thank you, Kate, for the show.
Can we have some links for that? Just so people, make it
Says the person who usually does the linking.
He's not. Okay.
We have a great energy in the studio today.
Look, we're just happy to be back.
Yes.
So yes, last we left off, you did manage to calm for the time being the failed experimentation that is Zelly.
Don't you call my daughter a failure?
Hey, what up, Nelda? Look, she is a failure for now, but she could be. And thanks for being here for the shilling. I can do it more. I stay right to the end. That's when I really go at it.
I love her.
Oh yeah.
But yes, we had an ally gain for the group, although be it very powerful, very, very new to these powers, and there's a lack of control that Zelly currently has, and there's magics that she knows but finds difficult executing. I believe we ended with you. I don't know if we just breezed through it or kind of just did it for expediency's sake, or if we want to act it out now, but I assume you went to Prior and provided this evidence that you found. Oh no, we hadn't actually done that because you were debating whether to bring Zelly or not. So that is actually what we're going to pick up. As we are within the streets of Ojikir, as seeing as someone who tracks the date very often, AJ, it is the what of what month?
27th of Pecanil.
Hey, we're here.
We actually talked about splitting up so the Zamani could take Zelly to get some actual clothes and a bath and have not bring her to Prior.
All right, so as Zamani breaks off, we'll do the other group first, because we'll get to your shopping.
Whoever wants to come with me.
All right, who actually would Anna like to go? Because I know Anna doesn't.
I will not go to the Prior. Those suck ass cheeks. I'm gonna go shopping.
Let's go.
Okay.
It's the mom's moment.
All right, so we'll just do a quick show of hands. Who is going to present the evidence to Prior?
Cool. Okay.
That
makes sense.
All right. So as you make your way through this,
Cal, I was going to buy the teleportation stuff. Yeah. Milk.
For expediency's sake, you can mark that off. Actually, well, no, because I don't think we haven't gone to the Enchanter's store yet. So
no, we were going to go
it.
after too.
All right. So
because Merc would definitely want to see what components they had that she could use.
We can go there after if split up for shopping prior
Yeah.
and then both meet at
Okay.
the
It
component shop?
does. Remember how you
Yeah,
wanted to get
sure.
to that thing this session? You remember how I thought that was going to be a plan? Good luck.
Look, I can make it happen as a click. I could just fucking sleeping bloodline y'all if I want. So,
Please don't awaken the sleeper agents.
so we'll do the enchanted store as you all want to go there together. So first things first, we'll do Cal, Anna, Mercastile. You head to the lawmaster, one of many lawmasters' office, just for this district specifically, the one you've been dealing with this prior.
Yes.
You make your way in there. The receptionist brings you on through. It'll be about a 4-minute wait while someone leaves Prior's office. He kind
How
of
rough are you two looking, by the way?
Fine.
Because I'm like below half.
Fuck your introduction,
Yeah.
apparently.
I'm Brad about.
I'm sorry.
I'm just under halved, but not too
Okay.
bad.
That's cool. I won't do any healing then, because we're all decent.
that's when Prior pulls a knife and says for the Senate and just stabs you all.
Yeah, basically.
Based,
yeah.
based.
But yes, you make your way in. There is your point of contact, Senator Stormhold. Well, what news have you of Arthur Cicero?
Well, we investigated it. Actually, just quickly aside, did we agree beforehand to not mention Zelly at all? Because I think we
Yes.
did. We weren't going to mention. We investigated it and we found evidence of the various rituals and practices that he had been performing, most of which I assume would probably be illegal, such as the purchasing of slaves to use as, well, practice. I have with me proof of these and take out the what was it again? It was the ritual astrolabe. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Hands across.
there was a lot of poisonous gas in the area.
Yes, we've
A
disarmed.
trap.
We disarmed them. So that shouldn't be a problem if you send anyone down there to investigate. But we did find evidence of what he was doing.
Good. He kind of looks over it. We'll have to send somebody to, obviously, corner off the area and secure it. Any evidence on the artifact you were looking for, or Arthas himself?
Well, we do believe that he has proceeded, as we said, with Proxia and all of that. So I assume probably still within Proxia's mansion.
So what I'm trying to specifically make you guys remember is you found Arthas's body.
Yeah, but we know that the
Yeah,
soul is
true.
not there.
Yeah,
like
but
we know
just-
he
That's
I'm
right.
making sure you're
I
not
know,
forgetting.
yeah,
So it's been
sorry.
2 weeks.
Yeah, that's
I forgot.
We
right.
did.
We also found.
we can't hear you, Jen.
And the summoning circle stuff.
And the Sims.
Yes, I've handed across the astrolabe, the gems as well. Did we decide if we were going to hand them across? Because I will hand them across, but I wasn't sure if anyone said anything.
I mean, beforehand, I would have suggested the broken one, but
I don't remember.
Yes, we did find Zexel's body there. Obviously devoid of all life, and most likely it is where he conducted his ritual to take over Proxia's body.
Did you manage to find definitive proof that he has successfully taken Proxia's body?
The only proof we found of that was from Zelly saying that she saw the person come back. But then that requires upon her, am I keeping her a secret? So, no, we didn't. We also have these gems here, which were used in the.
So you're talking the big
ritual.
3 fuck off head of a person-sized gems.
Yes.
You put them all out?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me mark that away.
Sometimes happens.
All right.
Also, that astrolabe device, it appears to be attuned to the land of sleepless dreams, from what Cal was saying anyway. So we could infer that, that was the focal, instrumentation of the ritual.
Very good. This is all very beneficial. Unfortunately, since you didn't find direct information that Proxia has been taken, you must still proceed with the same caution that was
Of course.
agreed upon. When do you plan to leave for Onderal? I need it for the report.
Probably within the next few days. If not tomorrow, then probably the day after.
All right. Let us know the day upon which you're heading out. Either through magical means if you can, or...
We can send a message.
Please do, just so we can keep a record. We have groups, mercenary groups. So you'll have to show papers when you get to the town in Onderal for the local lawmasters. But we'll, just so we can keep track of your movements and know if and when you have possibly succumbed to grievous wounds or such.
Right.
So one thing I have... Sorry. You were after definite proof that Proxia had been taken.
If it was available.
There's a chance I could find out. It does use divine magic, and I know the city's more atheist nature. So there is a spell known as Commune where I can ask a god 3 questions as they know it.
It would help with your own knowledge, but I'm afraid that due to our nature and relationship with the Divine, that information would not stand very well in a Senate report. They would not care much for it, albeit useful as you said it is from a deity's own point of knowledge.
Okay. That is why I thought I would ask first.
So, just for clarity's sake, what are the rules upon our trying to apprehend Zexel?
You must not. I believe what Senator Stormhold implored was lethal force was not to be used. That is...
Right.
A trial is to be had for this. Someone has killed a senator in Blath and stolen the body of another. Those are great crimes that must be answered for.
All right. This man is an incredibly powerful mage. I do not expect that he'll go down without a fight. And if he is indeed taking over Proxia's body, he will have others that will likely defend him.
Very likely. You have your writs that say you are to bring him in for questioning. Perhaps he will go peacefully, although I doubt it. You are not...
Right.
We are not licensing murder within Zarsan's limits. It is not the way that we operate.
Of course.
And the reason we outsource to mercenary companies as such is there is a certain training that comes with the rough life you live. That is not gained from the rank and file training that military and guards just receive. While they are good for maintaining and keeping the peace as overall, there is license and want with the... You guys are such nerds popping off in that chat. There's a certain level of power that is to be taken into account for situations like this. If Arthas is as strong as a ritual would intend to be, makes more logical sense for us to outsource this work to capable individuals rather than sending a full battalion of city guards to die. obviously we have people that we regularly work with, the Shadow Paradox, the like, hopefully yourselves if these things go well. But it is sometimes needed.
Right. Understood.
And I don't know if we've actually... I know we got a description of Proxia, but if I may ask, what was Proxia's focus in terms of, were they a mage? Were they more martial? Were they non-combatant?
Well, Proxia, for a time before their rise to full power within the Senate, did... One second, I just gotta pull this up so I get the exactities.
I wonder how buff this boy is.
Proxia did a small-time squiring for the Knights of the Amethyst Claw, which is an exceptional combative man, but left to pursue a more diplomatic path to a seat in the Senate rather than pursuing that of a seat of a Knight of the Amethyst Claw.
Do any of us, the three of us in this room, know anything about the Amethyst Claw?
Anna does. being from
Cool.
Ojikir as a city.
What the fuck do I know?
So it is one of the two oldest organizations. Like, when Ojikir was founded, there was the library set up and the Knights of the Amethyst Claw that protected the city. It is a primarily Leonin knighthood order that holds 6 seats in the Senate. There is 6 knights always, and they are the only of the 101 seats in the Senate, 6 that are guaranteed to be given to a person without election. It is a seat that is normally gotten through rising up through the military, where you get kind of like scouted and you can squire to a Knight of the Amethyst Claw, but until they retire or die or choose to leave the order, they will hold a seat on the Senate. It's kind of a seat that's only taken seriously in war times. So what he's saying is basically Proxia kind of wanted a more serious seat that people would take his opinion for general matters more serious as well.
This sounds familiar.
Okay. All right, cool. Well, we don't know that, but Anna does, so that's useful.
He did time with them. He is known to be good with the blade, but as most Leonins, good with his claws too.
Right.
Right. Then how old is Proxia?
Proxia is in his early 40s, late 30s, I believe, I think. He is a young senator. He is a popular senator, but it is part of the issue, I suppose.
Okay. Right. That's good to know.
His home is in Onderal, so it's a decent sized manor, I believe. Very good marble construction. New enough.
Right. Assuming that we do apprehend him and bring him in, who should we take him to first?
There is many lawmasters throughout the country, but preferentially we would like you to bring him back to Ojikir, to myself as the point of contact. If you have teleportation means, that is beneficial. If not, I can arrange for a circle to be made available to you all.
I do have the ability to cast teleportation, but I do not know of any circles here in Ojikir, so that would be very helpful.
I can provide you with one. As he will take almost like a Rolodex from his little thing, and he starts flipping through it these little runes and tomes, and he pulls out one that's labeled for Ojikir.
Right, thank you.
May I have a look at...
I beg your pardon?
I was just saying, may I have a look as well once you've finished looking at it, Cal?
Of course.
Thank you.
Right, no further questions for me on this. We'll let you know when we leave the city. That's that.
remember while you were out and acting, using the writs that are given to you by Senator Stormhold, you are acting with official intent from a senator, so maintain the decorum appreciated of such a station.
Right.
Of course.
I'll try to make sure we all uphold that.
I feel like as the two that are like a bit higher in society, Cal and Merc just exchange a look that's just like, yeah, decorum, we got this shit.
There's nothing else. I do have a busy day ahead of me. In the nicest way possible. You may leave.
Thank you. We need some rest anyway.
He takes all the stuff you gave him and very like into a crate and like starts packing shit. That's a lot of money in those gems. It's just gone.
A lot of money, but I was kind of hoping that could like convince him to be like, yeah, you know what, this is like enough proof that you can use lethal force if required.
And I was sure they were going to be like, yeah, I was sure they were going to be like, you've done good, take one. Never mind.
This is coming from the people that said that they wanted to like use us as like fall bait in case like things go wrong.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. If shit starts to hit the fan, those writs are forged. Senator Stormwell's signature and stamp were stolen recently.
Yeah, 100%.
But as that's happening, we have the mommy power hour of Rainier and Zamani happening.
I like that name.
I do too.
I hate it.
So, as
I look
Zelly
over
is,
at Rain. And I'm just like, clothing shop, toy store, bathhouse.
Are you hungry, child?
She already said she doesn't eat. We got it covered.
Oh, she doesn't. Oh, that was 2 weeks ago. I blacked out. Let's go.
Alright, I went on a trip.
Rainier did bath salts for 2 weeks. It's a wild experience.
Yep.
No,
She's
than
an
that, 'cause
alchemist.
in game, it's been like an hour. She feels like it's been 2 weeks.
Yep.
When you get to her age, you would.
Listen, she's on those fucking mind pills from what's the film with
The Millis?
Yeah. She's on those.
I feel like Rainier microdoses LSD just to see how it is like.
Just a little.
So as you walk Zelly around, she's kind of... There's a certain kinship that you feel, both of you, as she's walking around. It's that sort of overwhelming moment of being able to walk around a massive city where she's been kind of like carted and crated around most of her life. And there's like almost a sensory overload and she's just like taking everything in and she starts to like veer and you try and grab one of her hands and it kind of just stretches further than it's meant to be. So you have to kind of walk closer and be like, oh no, this is suspicious.
We're like, hey Zelly, we're gonna go this way. Does that sound good to you?
Okay.
Do you
We're
want
gonna
something?
The head swivels almost unnaturally around.
Oh no.
I just stop and we rotate and we look at where she's looking. Is there something that caught your eye?
No, I just like the clouds. I didn't normally get to see them. I wasn't normally outside.
You could look at the clouds as much as you want forever. Don't worry, baby.
The head kind of just doesn't go back because it's quicker for the head to just go the other way to get full circle.
Nice.
Yep. But we do have to work on the whole blending in part, remember?
Sorry.
Don't
distracted.
worry about it. Don't you worry about it. It's something that comes with time and we're gonna work on it together, right? And definitely like hold that hand.
Yeah, there's a... It's like you walk towards a closed store. As it gets closer and closer, there's like a moment of like looking as all the like you start getting to more of like a market district where there's shops and stuff around. There's the general like thoroughfare and foot traffic of the area. It gets a little bit busier, and she seems to get a little bit more anxious. Starts like sticking a little closer, like literally sticking on the pseudopod like to Zamani. And walking through, but you find a very like upscale general / silk store that makes very, very good clothes.
We get her a good outfit.
Yeah, so going through, she's difficult to shop for in the sense that she definitely doesn't like getting measured for clothes. She's like, I don't want this. And they're trying to measure how tall she is, and she starts like fucking with her height just to try and mess with the person.
Yep.
You know,
We try to explain that she's using like collapsible stilts under there.
But I'd say mark off about 6 silver and you can get her like 2 decent outfits.
I just want to point out, changelings are canon in this world. You could just claim changeling, be like, no
collapsible stilts.
I feel like that's a Rainier excuse.
Yep.
But you mark off about 6 silver. She takes the clothes. There's like just kind of holding the bag as she walks, just realizes she's not holding her hand, and one of the pseudopods starts to reach out for Zamani. You're like, no. Just...
Do you want us to carry your bag for you?
No.
Okay. How about this then? And Zamani just puts her hand on her shoulder. Does that work?
I guess. There's like almost like just a sense of wonder as she's like starts to see like as you get to like more like communal areas where people are like just cafe style living. She kind of just starts to like get off at a quick like pace of like she wants to go see all the things. There's various street performers and jugglers, and she just. But for some reason, she just lets your hand get stuck, and there's just like a red Ublex line that's like.
Shit.
But it is a nice time. There's a certain sadness in you, like seeing like something that perhaps if someone had come for you, this could have been what your childhood was like.
Oh. Shit. It's why over here like this child will have everything that I ever wanted and more.
But as she gets happier, she does become, I don't want to say a menace, but
Oh no.
she goes up to one of the street jugglers and she's like, "Can I try?" And he's like, "Sure." And he hands her like 6 like brightly colored orbs as she gets like one going too, and she realizes she doesn't have enough hands, so pseudopods start just coming out to help.
Oh, I grab her. I grab her and like I drag her to the nearest alley because Rainier had enough, and she's like, "Okay, so kid, you gotta understand, the world is cool and big and everything, but people are observant. If you're gonna just let yourself do whatever you want on the streets, people start asking questions. And some people, when they ask questions, they become very scared and act in a way we cannot predict."
Money is giving the juggler hush money.
We just say it's magic?
I mean, we can, but people can see your head turn 360 degrees and you grow limbs out of nowhere. It's a strange magic for a kid to have.
Oh. I think I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
I should kill everyone that sees it.
I mean, that's a good thought, but the problem is you couldn't kill all of us, so I'm pretty sure you can't.
Can my mom send single? Can I please be in the alley now?
Yeah, you give them the hush money.
I mean, you can in the future, but... No? Okay.
No, silly. Rainier, no. Yes, physically, you could kill a lot of people. But this is also a very big city, and you can't kill everybody. There's always going to be someone who's stronger, and you don't ever want that person to catch you. So it's much better to not kill all the people and get a bunch of attention and be called bad things like a monster or a murderer, because then people aren't going to see you as a person. They're going to treat you very badly because they're going to say, "Oh, you treated our people very badly, so why should we treat you anyway? It's okay."
Okay. Fine.
I know. There's a lot of people that we want to kill sometimes. But usually it's a lot better.
But
and
we're
things
pretty
go
sure.
easy.
I'm pretty sure you can kill that juggler though. He looks weak.
I mean,
The head just
physically.
rotates 180 degrees.
Like, no, Sally, please. We just talked about not killing people on the street, and I look at Rainer. I'm like, you're not helping.
I understand. I think I get it. I'll go. She starts walking off to the juggler, and she goes, "Thank you. Where do you live?"
That's my kid.
I grab Sally. I just full on grab her and I start leaving.
The legs take a minute to catch up as like a sticky thing from the wall. Just she's just waving.
Literally
Can we-
holding her as me and Rainier are walking now, and I'm like, Rainier, I get it. Yes, she can do these things, but we can't tell her that she could do these things until she knows when she should and when she shouldn't.
It
So,
comes with time.
As you're holding her money, there's like this. Kind of when you ever hold those like toys that there's like slime, it just starts moving its way up through your hands until both her legs are like over your shoulders. She's just sitting up, holding onto your horns.
I hate that description.
Yep.
I love
Okay.
it.
Rainier points at the closest armory shop and say, "Toy store now?" Or
I walk to an actual toy store. I don't even acknowledge it.
but the smithy is right there, like right there.
Ironically, they're across the street from each other.
Nice.
There's a very nice smithery setup. It's called the Brass Tacks. It's got this large brass sword on the front of it, great sword style, and then there's a small woodcarver's store across the street from it that has a bunch of like, rocking horses,
Boring.
small toys. Zelly does kind of look at the brass tacks and she's like,
Are we?
"You guys all have weapons."
Yep. Sure do.
Yes, and you will get one too, but right now I'm afraid you're going to use one in a way that we're not ready for yet. And Rainier's trying to give you bad advice about killing random people in the street.
It's good
I
advice.
asked where his house was.
I know, but that's quite threatening.
Fine, we'll get the horse. She kicks a rocking horse.
We'll get you a horse and a dagger if you want. Does that feel better?
Oh God.
I mean, a little.
Just a little. You can also have a plushie if you want.
God, you're horrible at fucking negotiating the money.
Her, and the camera just splashes over to her, and she's just like a little pouty face.
So
Your
you
eyes
leave
get bigger
with
because of the Ooblex thing, just like
yeah, take up more space in her face. I'd say total mark off 15 silver for the excursion.
Okay.
Do you need help with money?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
You all convene, and it's been 2 weeks, although it's only been 15 minutes. It's been 2 weeks for me. I will get the name of the shop. As the group
the Radiant
convenes,
Hourglass.
The Radiant Hourglass, correct. Thank you.
Nice, AJ. Nice.
Note taking.
Look, I just didn't
Normally
have
not
my
that good.
But yes, you make your way to the Radiant Hourglass, and
I'm a nerd.
where is this in here?
Oh my God, I can't help you with anything
There
else.
is the Leonin woman with inside, and I believe her name is O'Gara Solardream, was the name given to you. I believe that is it anyway.
It's now.
There is quite the nice, like various knickknacks, small cabinets of fine jewels, like a lot of components around here that people like pearls, various incenses and oils. She kind of looks over you all, very, very light fur. Hello. Welcome to the Radiant Hourglass. May you spend your time well.
Thank you.
Good line.
Thank you.
Blath Zui said to speak to her, like said to mention his name, right?
Yes.
I
Mhm.
do remember that correctly? Okay. Are you a friend of Senator Blathzui?
I have had repeat patronage from Senator Zui before, yes. We have
Right.
a decent understanding of various arcane items.
I'm so sorry, but you missed such a golden opportunity of giving him first name Ka.
Because we.
True.
That was his father, please.
Okay.
Oh no.
And he likes to play banjo. Carry on.
Well, he recommended you by name to us.
Well, I'm flattered. What can I do you for?
Well, personally, I'm mainly looking for components for teleportation. But I imagine we're all interested in whatever you have to sell here.
Yes,
It's quite
that
rare to
can
find a
be-
shop like this.
I can take full credit for it. I have worked it in conjunction with the Gilded Gear set to make my wares a little more ample. There is small time I spend on it myself. But how many castings of
What is-
teleportation
oh.
would you like to?
Two.
That
Two.
would be 100 gold, please.
Right, thank you. What is the Gilded Gear set? I've not heard of that before.
It is a smaller guild within Ojikir. They are paramount in a new field of magic.
Oh,
A term they have coined artifice, using various items to, and I believe it's some form of natural mineral that grows within some of our lands to enchant stuff. They recently brought soul to machine, albeit only a head.
Wow.
really? Oh, that is interesting.
But they have made the enchanting process a little quicker, and their research has been
Right.
invaluable.
Where are they based? I would be interested to pay them a visit and have a look at their work.
They have many halls within Ojikir, in Zasan as a whole, within many cities. I'm not sure if they're where the guild leaders are currently, but Meryl Verk and Sanam Satai are the two founding members. I think there is predominantly a large guild hall with the Hall of Sparks is what it is called within Ojikir. But there is various. I think they also have a smaller place within Fainkin and Tejakan.
Right. Well, thank you for that. I would very much like to pay them a visit at some stage.
Absolutely. I'm not sure if they're taking visitors right now or for tours of the Hall of Sparks, but if you show ability, they might consider you. Is there any specific type of item you're looking for today?
I'm looking for some components which you may have, or you might not have, considering where we are. Let me have a look. I am looking for, 100 gold worth of like divination tools, for Find the Path.
1 second. So you're looking for. So, absolutely, I do have such a set of small ivory runed sticks that could do so.
Perfect. And also, what was the other one? Now, AJ's brain is smooth. I can't remember if I actually ever. I'm sure I got the ingredients for True Seeing, but did I ever cast True Seeing?
You've never cast it.
No. Cool. So I've deleted that from my sheet when I combined all of my sheets together. Whoops, never mind. Because I don't have the components now. Cool. I will just grab a single casting worth of True Seeing stuff.
Yep,
Mushroom
25
powder,
gold.
saffron, and fat. Yep. So 125. Cool.
Is there anything else I could do for you all?
Rainier will whisper to Zawine, like, hey, can you sell this ring for a good price? The ring of jumping, that is.
I could definitely look into that. Do you also buy as well as sell?
I do, upon occasion. Yeah. Reduced cost, of course, as I would have to resell it for a profit.
That is understandable. Oh, we were recently gifted this ring of jumping, and we were interested in also selling it as well.
May I see it?
Yes. And I hold it out for her to take.
She kind of looks over it. There's like... You have like a... That's a perception of like more than 13. You can tell. There's like a smirk on her face. I recognize this. I made this.
Yes, we were given it by Lath.
Well, I suppose he did look a little silly with it. That is all right.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about validating its authenticity.
No, that shouldn't be an issue. There is
she offended by...
There's like a little bit of like hurt there.
Okay.
He said that he wasn't able to use it anymore. He wanted it to go to somebody who would be able to use it better. And it turns out that we weren't able to do that.
It's got
So
very nice craftsmanship in it. It was obviously a commission piece. I originally sold that to Blath for about 500 gold, so I could offer you 300 gold to take it off your hands.
Do I know if that's a fair price?
You have no idea because magic item shops are extremely uncommon.
Oh, that's fair.
Is she being honest with that pricing, from what I can tell?
You can roll me an insight.
Love those words. Let's go for a liver dice today. Okay, not bad. That's a 22 total.
Feel like she's the one who sets the prices, so it's... You feel like maybe she's probably buying it back for a little... She could probably afford to do a little more if she really felt like it, but because it's literally something she made, she's like, I'm not gonna pay, like, I could just make another one for the cost. So she's getting close to cost of making it, but not exact.
Merkel, like, let's assume Zamani is behind Merc. And Merkel just, like, behind her back, just, like, point upwards. Just be like, bit more.
I could be incorrect, but I did think that the Blath mentioned it being slightly higher than that. Although I don't know how long he's had the ring, so it could be something that he had forgotten.
So roll me a persuasion check.
Let's go.
Come on, Kammer.
Wait, would it be persuasion or deception? Because Blath did not tell me how much he spent on the
You
ring.
lying.
Oh yeah, deception then. Let's make it deception.
I prefer deception.
You like it called deception.
So that's 25.
Since you're all friends of Blath's, I can throw in a potion for the cost, a potion of healing.
Thank you. That would be very kind.
That's kind.
So it would be 300 gold and a regular potion. I think she starts counting a stack of like 30 platinum and
Okay.
potion.
Oh yeah.
She takes 3 off you.
Cool.
Let's put the money into the big pot for now.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not going to split it in the shop.
Yeah.
No. Are there any particular inventions that you're particularly proud of? Anything of note?
There are some curious creations. She takes out a very nice like bronze circlet with a silver sort of like inlay, and she puts it on the counter on a very nice velvet pillow. It's quite the handy item for if you find yourself traveling a lot. With this circlet, you can comprehend any language.
That's cool. That's
So it is works as a helm of comprehend languages.
Okay.
cool.
that would-
All right.
Party question. Did Rainier ever mention that her sister has the headband of intellect and
Yes.
used those words to say it?
Yes.
Okay. Because we don't know where she got it, other than
We don't.
Old Mate gave it to her.
We know that some humanoid, which we now assume is the brother of our buddy,
Yeah.
gave it that.
Promethea. Yeah. Okay. Question: have you ever enchanted a headband of intellect?
I've not myself, no.
Okay.
Do you know of anyone that has?
I believe that is something that the Hall of Sparks has been able to make before. Although I do not recall a specific commission for it.
Holo Sparks, is that in the city?
That's the Gilded Gear set. It's
Yes.
it's the guild halls. It's
The main
not
guild
just a
house.
specific like single place. That's any like guild house that is of the Gilded Gear set is called the Hall of Sparks.
I see.
Yeah, it's
The
the
artificers.
union.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the union of artificers.
I see. Another question. Do you have anything to like hide people from magic detection?
Not now, but I believe I can. Just I assume you mean a scrying spell of the sort.
Yeah.
I think I am available to make something like that, although it would take me about 2 weeks.
How much would that cost?
I could make a ring, quite simple, if we skip the filigree and engravement. Say 600 gold, I can get you a ring that could make scrying on you very, very difficult. There's always a small chance, but...
So out of character, it would be like a ring of non-detection, or just only for scrying?
No,
Because there's
just-
other stuff.
if you're specifically looking for a ring of non-detection, that's not... Sorry, I'm trying to pull up a ring of non-detection. Figure exact. So that specifically protects against... Why is that not coming up? So in roll 20.
That is all divination magic, I believe, non-detection.
Yeah. That would be best if we want to hide someone.
Because it just does the spell non-detection, I believe, which, it cannot be targeted by any divination or perceived through magical scrying senses.
I can do something akin to that, although it is a little bit longer to make if you want all divination magic, and it would probably run the realm of about 1,200 gold. Although there probably wouldn't be a chance that something could bypass it. It's about 3 weeks, let's say.
I turn to the group and say, do you guys think it's a good investment? I feel like the list of people who might want to scry and detect is growing.
Yes.
I do, but also, how effective is it going to be unless everyone gets one?
Oh, it's not for
That's-
us. It's for if we need to hide an ally of ours. For example, the kid or someone else.
True. Yeah, I do think it is a useful tool to have.
But do
Could be
we
very
have
useful.
the money?
Yeah, do we have that kind of money? Because we'll... we got those...
What's our money right now?
Well,
Party
we got all those
funds.
800 GP diamonds, didn't we?
You got a lot of money in Bloodhouse, like even just cash. You guys should have gotten a lot.
Yeah.
Cash. Direct
I've spent a
cash.
lot of the cash already.
I'm
I mean, right now, not including the 30 plat, we do have 700 gold worth in the party funds, plus the diamonds, plus 2 topaz or 75 gold.
Yeah.
So we're.
I do have
close.
other items if you are so interested.
Yeah.
Just for your knowledge. Would you be interested in offensive or defensive items, perhaps?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, both.
Well, quite popular since the founding has been these, and she pulls out a set of very nice braces that have like quills all along the back of them. They're quite popular among the Leonin population. If you have any form of natural weapons, it does increase your ability to use them. So it is a +1 to any attacks made with natural claw weapons, bites, the like. It is 800 gold.
All right.
Rainier turns several shades of colors.
No, it's a +1. Yeah, it's a +1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
+1.
my claws would do like it's a +11 to attack and 1d8 +7 slashing. I mean, it's okay, but
It's-
like, is it a good use of the monies? Because it's a lot of monies.
Yeah.
Well, let's have a look at other items first. But that is something to keep in mind, actually.
On top of that, I'm not sure if any of you use a shield. She takes out a very, very nice shield.
Shields are great.
It would be 900 gold, but it is a +1 shield.
Okay.
Ooh.
I use a shield
Right.
because my hands are
do
usually
I.
free.
Yeah, I mean, my hands aren't free, but I can still cast whilst holding a shield. Now. Just figured it out. Right. Okay.
Is there anything else she has? I have basic potions that you might need if that is something you're interested in. Any of them. Other than that, let's see.
It's up for the group, obviously, but personally, the chunk of money I would want is for alchemy. Because if we have, for example, truth serum that just works, I feel like that can be quite useful. You know,
Do you know
So-
the
Yeah.
serums now?
I know how to make it. It just costs a lot of monies. It costs 500 GP for one dose, and I need other ingredients as well. But it's not like a zone of truth. It will compel the person to say the truth.
Right.
Yeah.
There is a DC
I think-
18 con save behind it, I believe.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I think I
Alright.
have, with those 800 gold diamonds as well, sorry, Raf, I do have access to much more poggy spells in terms of, I'm trying to find the one. It's basically like a speak with dead, but it can be used on, where is it? It's like summon old person or some shit.
Summon old person.
Yeah,
I'm
basically.
here, AJ. What do you want?
Where the fuck is it? I'll try and
So,
find it, but
It's like talking to a dead person, but this person is still alive, unfortunately. Is that the spell?
no, it's more. I can talk to an ancient. Ancient.
not
I
old person.
see. So like dead.
Yeah,
Okay.
Old
it is.
person. They don't have to have like a tongue and stuff to be able to talk.
Ancient shade. So basically, I can.
Grandpa had a
it's-
horse nelder? What?
Oh, it's a 500 gold.
No,
per
Grandpa
cast.
didn't have a horse. Grandpa was into pony play. Okay.
Oh,
I hate it.
You're
I hate it so
welcome.
much.
You're welcome.
just no 8
I
a.m.
do have
It's- oh, no.
another thing. I
Don't worry
have a set of leather armor of the Inquisitor. It is 500 gold, and mechanically just regular leather armor, but any investigation checks are made with advantage.
Ooh, that's neat.
Ooh.
Also, if Anna wears that, that's so on brand.
Yeah, true.
Wait, why?
Because Inquisition.
Have you know I'm a hell cop, not an inquisitor, please. Put some
Oh my
respect on
god.
I mean, it'd work thematically with Cal's whole like investigation is Pog.
True, but
I
we
believe
already
Cal also has a
have,
+1 glamour waved.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
and we already have ways to give ourselves advantage on investigation. So
Yes.
like,
Yes.
I just don't feel like any of these are maybe if we come back through this place after we're done in this region and we have like a bunch of gold, then maybe.
Yeah.
Wait, well,
Yeah.
my question real quick is like we have 1,000 gold in group funds.
Yeah.
So that would mean we only have to fork over 200 gold from individual sources,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Is this something that we want? Because we can get it. It's going to like scrap down.
I mean,
party
yeah,
funds.
we can, but like personally, I would want to start on the truth serum soon because we don't know how long
Okay.
that will take, and that requires money up front. So I don't know.
Okay, that's fine. We can do that first.
If you
I
do
just
wish to
wanted-
commission something for me, it is half of the gold up front. You do not have to pay it all up front. So the 1,200
Maybe
gold will only be
600
600 then, see, it will be released to you when you return with the other 600.
Because once we, like, I assume we will return with Zexel and get a lot of money from these government fuckers.
Yeah,
So we can then have the money to pay the rest of it.
if
I
we succeed.
think that we will succeed.
We say in character in her shop. So now she
Just
knows.
a reminder, on the topic of gold, I don't actually have much to get up because mine was all disintegrated. So
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah, I've got
Gold is not a
150
magic
I've got
item.
like 150 all up.
So do we
left,
want to
so.
put in an order for a ring of non-detection, or do we want something else?
I think the ring of non-detection would probably be the best.
Yeah, the other things
Yeah.
weren't.
Yeah.
Like they were all shiny, but
Bless
not all shiny. I
Yeah,
need this
bless you.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and for example, like I'm thinking ahead. For example, if we get one of our allies out of the prisons, right? Maybe like one or two. If we want to hide them, we're gonna give them
Yeah.
that ring and just
Yep. All right.
So, am I taking 600 gold out of party funds?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's go. Bite that bullet.
Okay.
Or in D&D terms, bite that bullet.
And since we're putting pretty big amounts of money, can you also like put the stuff for the claws on hold? Just on a little hold.
Sure, I won't sell them unless you're not interested within 3 weeks. But I could do that for a simple 20 gold.
I'll pay. God damn it.
I was
Non-refundable, of course, thank you.
Sure, gives it.
You should have made sure that went into the cost of the item, my guy.
And do you have access to sending or anything, as in you yourself?
I do not, but I know people who do. I do have
Okay, no, that's-
I do have sending stones if that is something you're wishing to buy.
I was just saying so that way, we can contact you if we do have any queries or anything, since you are,
Do you have a shop phone number?
evidently an expert in magical items and things.
Well, if that is the case, then it would be you contacting me, not me contacting you.
Yes, but it can be a two-way street at times.
It can be, but is there anything else you wish to sell on the matter of topic? I do buy materials and I do buy components.
Didn't we have like a bunch of just sick ass rings?
Oh, yeah, actually, something that I have been meaning to purchase, which just occurred to me, is I need to buy a pearl suitable for the identifier spell.
Oh yeah, that one.
The one that was destroyed, but I need to buy it again.
Yes, I have you. It just takes pearl. I believe it's 100 gold pearl, isn't it?
It is 100 gold.
Yeah.
I'll put in 50 for it.
That's so good. I can pay for it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I mean, I don't really need
Okay.
my money for much else at the moment.
I
so-
don't put in
Sorry.
50 then, fuck you. Actually, I am curious, not that I would want to part with it, but in terms of a, pricing for insurance purposes, I guess. This cloak I wear, and Merc will remove the robe of eyes. What's your opinion on this?
Get it
This
while
is
she's not looking.
old. Very, very. I honestly don't know if I would have the money to just drop on it all at once, but it would be upwards of, I imagine, close to 6,000 gold. I recognize the enchantment, and it's something that has been worked on, but enchantment is a very, very new with Artifice. It is progressing very well, but this is Robe of Eyes, and this is a very, very powerful item.
Yes, it's been very useful to me. I was just curious. Merc will take it back and throw it around.
If it is
Yeah,
something
let's
you
go.
are looking to part with, I can find a buyer, and you very well may get more than that. It is something I do offer. I do take a 10% commission if it is not an item I can sell, but I can normally find buyers for items.
Okay. That's good to know. Should be talking about that for the next week.
If
Yeah.
if nobody else, I don't want to interrupt anyone, but I do have these, and so I take out my 100 gold emerald and the 275 gold topazes.
He looks over them, pulls out a set of like jeweler's tools. These are very decent cut. I can't buy them for the full value that they are because I do need to sell them. So she'll offer you 80 gold for the emerald, and she'll offer you 20 gold for each topaz. So she
Fair.
needs to make a profit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 120 total, right?
You'll also have
Uh,
excess of diamonds right now if you do want to risk selling some of them.
Nah.
we do, but
Yeah.
some of my big cleric spells, like I've got, I think 5 or 6 different variants of Raise Dead thanks to Deep Magic that all cost 500 gold worth of diamonds. And it's like, Raise Hero, which is basically I can get an ally if needed in a fight.
Here's the thing: knowing that we can fight, probably gonna be fighting with someone. We have allies, and we might go into a jail of cool underground peeps. I don't remember the name. I don't think there's a thing called too many diamonds, especially knowing that we're gonna be paid soon.
Yeah.
So.
Yes. Yep, 100%.
Was the underground peeps the shadow paradox, or was that different?
No, she's talking about the
no,
Empire of
the-
Ghouls.
Gosh.
Dark-
Shadow Paradox is the mercenary group.
The cooler
Yeah,
mercenary group.
I just wasn't sure if you were referencing them or not. I just had to double check.
Nah. Okay, so what's the news on the rings? I thought we had a bunch of cool rings.
I'm using one so that I can actually succeed deck saves.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
mean non-magic. I thought
You
there were
one that was
non-
non-magic.
The diamond.
I believe Tamandi's wearing it.
Oh,
Yeah, true. That was the sapphire.
You've had 3 rings in Black House.
Yeah.
No, I've got a diamond ring from early on in the campaign.
Right.
You might be muted, Jen.
You're muted and confused.
I am, because I don't think I was given the non-magic one. Because I don't have it in my items, and it's not in the party funds.
Also, who has the ring of
Oh.
shooting stars? Did we decide who's getting it?
I didn't.
You-
I
really
assumed
need it.
Cal was taking it. Because that was the general
Yeah,
consensus.
yeah.
because
before
of
you-
the
I think I did.
We were kind of
'Cause of the
supposed to
irony
talk
with
about
stars.
it, and we didn't.
yeah.
You also have a little box that has an extra dimensional space that could be sold. You don't know.
no, but I use it for alchemy stuff.
Oh, true, yes.
Yeah, true.
Someone has a ring. I gave a gold value on it before. I can try and dig for the price, but
I've got 3 fine rings, a sapphire for 400, a diamond for 600, and an emerald for 500. The sapphire and the emerald were the magic-y ones. I think from memory, emerald was jumping and sapphire was evasion.
yeah, because you took the
From
sapphire.
memory.
So there's a diamond ring
yeah.
someone has.
I'm pretty sure
I've
AJ
got it
took
in
it
my-
because, yeah.
Because of cleric stuff, and also if it survives the campaign, engagement ring or wedding ring.
Yeah. I was about to say, I didn't get that. I
Des, you
didn't
should
really.
disintegrate AJ next.
I should. I should.
I mean, I have so much money in terms of like.
I'm just waiting for
spell
AJ to have more
components.
components.
Well,
Best.
dudes,
I have
that's
so much.
that's something I brought up after the session last time. I think we should do it. We should split who has the cool components. So if someone does just get disintegrated, that's not on them. And I have a magical item for storage now. You can give me one.
3 people
even
do.
if even if
Yeah.
I get disintegrated, the stuff will be safe.
I was told when I brought that up last time that we shouldn't keep them in the thing because I can't do anything with them.
But safe keeping. We have so many of them.
I agree with you. I'm just saying
Yeah.
that when I brought that up in the past, I was told no.
Well, now I'm bringing it up, and because I'm so cool and smart, they will agree.
Look, there is definitely something to be said. Like, if you are searching someone's body, like, I don't think. Make sure everyone has one, and maybe you can put some excess and stuff because, like,
Yeah.
you know. But if like, I wouldn't say just keep them all in magical storage because, if someone's gonna disintegrate, a quick tip out the portable hole and see if we can find it.
No, I'm just saying like at least 1 or 2 should be safe in like a different place,
Yeah.
not with Merc.
You know, I agree with Raph.
Cool. Thanks. So how many do I write down? What do I write down in my stuff?
We can also do it after if we want to,
Yeah, sure. Let's do
or
that.
during the break.
Is there anything else you wish to do in the Radiant Tower class?
I think we're good.
Anything else to
No.
sell? Do you guys have any other base things you want got?
No.
No.
And who marked off the 600 gold for the start of this commission?
I did. I took it out of
Party
party
funds.
Perfect. I was making sure it's being taken.
Sorry. Brain go burr. I'm just thinking I've never had any scrying. Oh, it's 1,000 gold. Don't worry. Don't have
So-
that money yet.
Anna, you've also been quiet. Is there any components you need? Any shopping necessities for Anna?
I was checking while all that was going on. There's nothing I needed.
Is there anything that interests you in the way of armor, items, anything like that you'd be and you'd look for?
I have magical armor. I don't need armor. I've got a magical glaive. Don't need glaive. There is something I want to do a little later on, but it requires me not being near the rest of these nerds.
Oh, fuck you.
Perfect. So, you all make your way out of the Radiant Hourglass. There is time to be spent, whatever you wish to do. There is. What are your plans now, so to speak?
Yeah.
We wanted to go to the bathhouse, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Radiant
because-
View. You can mark off 4 gold and you'll get spicy temp HP for the next day.
Cool.
Yeah.
Perfect time to not be with the party. Sounds good.
So, as everyone goes off to the Viridian View, Anna, what do you want to do?
So if we remember last session, I had acquired notes on the whole process that he went through for body snatching. There is a particular individual I would like to give that to. I need to get in contact with him first, though.
All right. Which particular individual do you want to get in contact with?
My Lord and Savior, Mr. Daddy Decay.
All right. So, where do you go? How do you approach this?
In this town, I have been able to contact him through the imps at my mum's house. So I'm going to go there first and see if I can get in contact with him via the imps.
Okay. You do so. One of the imps goes away, and a few minutes later, there's a ethereal, similar sound of wood on like some hardwood based shoes on the floor. The steps approaching of the Lord of Decay. Not in your home, of course. I assume you arrange a meeting place close to your home.
Yeah.
As he arrives, he's very well put together today, and like in a familiar burgundy suit that complements his green skin quite well.
Gorgeous man.
Well, Anna, it's interesting watching you ask for my summoning intentionally so often. Normally, it's by accident. What can I do for you?
The times have changed, and during my sort of adventures with this party here, we have come across and hunting down someone who has been able to successfully body snatch, is the best way I can put it. Unbeknownst to the rest of the party, I found notes on how to do it. I am looking to pass the note along.
This was not even specifically requested of you. I like the initiative. As he takes the papers, starts reading through these notes again. Doesn't talk of an exact method, but this is interesting. That's very interesting. I wonder if it would work for me. I mean, I've dabbled in possession, but this is interesting.
That is what I was thinking.
That is So he kind of brushes his hair back. Thank you, Anna. That is... I appreciate this initiative. I like this new side of you.
As I said, times have changed. My soul is not so much connected to something that is determining my my goals as much anymore.
And how goes your travels? Anything else to report? Anything else to feed in? Anything news of the Lord Disintegration?
As of right now, he is remained relatively silent, it seems. Zamani has had small issues with him. I do not remember if you have been informed of this, but he made her kill the snake.
He has a name. How dare you?
That's just rude. That was a present.
It was very rude. But other than that, it is...
I do not like
much.
that man very much, so he operates as a very crass being. Alright, that just annoys me for some reason. I don't quite know why. He kind of taps the papers. These do.
Are they susceptible to that? Your archdevil kind.
The possession?
To possession and body snatching if required.
But if this moves to the land of sleepless dreams, I don't believe any of us really need sleep. It's not something we never do, but it's something we have to do. It is interesting, though. It is something that could be worked on. I have been looking into approaches, looking into things that the Lord of Disintegration wants, so we can work on getting our money back. I don't like to give out unfinished plans, though, so... No, it is in the works, and there has been threads out now pulling out. It is in the process. I'm not
that.
without ideas this time. And if you all keep moving on the path that you are, I think it can possibly be in your way soon. When I have more information, I will let you know.
Fantastic. Don't hit me in the dark. The earlier, the better.
Earlier than better. I don't know. It might be the sinister in me, but I just want to, like, give the Lord of Disintegration a puppy just to kill us now. I don't know why. I'm being petty. This is not like me.
If you do, though, that'd be pretty funny. You should definitely tell me, because I would laugh about that.
I don't think you would accept it.
No, probably not.
These are appreciated. Thank you.
I'm the puppy.
You're very welcome.
I mean, technically.
So, he fades into the ether. Anna, you feel a slight weight in your pouch beside you.
I just get paid.
You pull it out. There is a small, like, little pocketbook-sized scroll. It is a scroll of Find Familiar, and it's just written on the front of it, if you need to contact me. It can summon an imp.
Oh, pocket imp. He gave you Tamagotchi.
Throw it, feed it, all right?
It's just sea monkeys.
Is it a one-time thing, or is it...
It is a one-time scroll of Find Familiar, but it is a kind of buffed familiar that can summon an imp. So, don't lose the imp if it dies. You know, you can't do it again, but...
Alright, based. Fantastic.
So, you all mark off your 4 gold in the Viridian View. Unless there's any specific roleplay that wishes to be done, we can progress time, if I can so dare, with this group.
We shall allow it. Go ahead.
Thank you. You are too kind. And how many? I believe you guys paid initially when you got here for a few nights in the Twisted Tankard. Have you been paying? Like, are you still planning on staying there? Where are you planning on staying? Because I think we're getting past the initial 2 nights you first paid for.
Are we planning on going to fucking Newtown
Newtown.
tomorrow? Or when are we planning on going to fucking Whoop Whoop?
Onderal.
Onderal, that's it, thank
tomorrow?
you.
Unless there's any
So just
reason
pay-
to stay in town. But I think
Yeah, pay
tomorrow.
one night.
We have to make sure we have Aster as well. How much
Yes.
HP did we get?
Roll a d8 and you'll find out.
Let's go. All of us?
Yeah.
D8 each, or?
I shall exclude myself from that.
Oh, let's go.
A juicy 8 as well.
No, obviously, as you said, it's a D8. Except for AJ, it's actually D8 minus 8, right?
Yeah.
Nice. I got a 5.
That will last until your next long rest. So not tonight's rest, but the next one.
Thankful.
So technically part of your long rest, but still, you bed down for the night. And
Mhm.
How much for one extra?
we'll say 5 silver a person. Rooms are
Cool, I'll pay that. For everyone. So it's 5 silver by 6, so that is
Not by
3
6.
gold.
not by 6. Anna doesn't need to stay with you. She has a mother.
By 5, so 25.
25,
silver.
yep.
Cool. I got that.
Nice.
That's so much silver.
Right, so as you all bed down for the night, dream comes easy to some, not so much to others. Calicindia.
Yo!
Look who it
A
is.
familiar nightmare. As you stand in Ariel Keep at your war table, before you a map of the realms and a pin in Inishale. You peer into your looking glass as you have many times now, and it shatters into an infinitesimal amount of realities. Can you roll me a D100?
Absolutely, Des. I would love
Let's
to.
go.
Oh, jeez. All right. That's a 52.
2. So,
Yeah.
you peer into possibility, to what might be. A tower looming, an obelisk in the distance. Around you voices, screaming not to do it. Don't take it. As you see the obelisk in the distance, you reach out your hand so it covers it, only seeing the astrolabe on the back of your hand. And you close your fist. The tower falls, and the strange voices fall silent. The bodies around you now. The voices of strangers. Gone. A human with the eyes of an owlbear. A red-haired woman and 2 tieflings. Loss. Sacrifice. Vengeance. You wake up the following morning in a cold sweat.
All right.
So happy to see us die.
What do you mean?
No, it's a
They're
good
just
thing
strangers.
Character development. Yeah, but
Calicindia doesn't
strangers.
recognize anyone.
Yep.
It's true, we are cringe. That's facts.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I wasn't mentioned. You guys don't know I'm a changeling. What? Hang on. Sorry.
I see.
That was
Oh.
look, that was last campaign's twist there. Yeah?
Yeah, don't steal my twist. Fuck you.
You.
You all wake up experiencing a long rest.
Nice. We corral all our NPCs, which 2 now, and we
Yeah.
leave.
I'd argue that Anna sometimes feels like an NPC.
So wait. Okay. Maybe I'm just forgetting because it's been a while. But didn't we want to send Asta and the kid to the tower to chill?
That was
That
one
was
idea.
my question. I want to bring Asta with us.
Okay.
But I think
Why?
we should leave because she's useful. She's a container that's used in combat. Like this, that's as her
And,
purpose.
I suggested that we leave
Right.
the kid with Blathzui since Blathzui's place is also cordoned off. And they're both
I
kind
want
of
to leave her
weird.
with someone.
Ah.
I want to leave her with someone
Yes.
physical that can actually interact with her.
Well, that's why I said Asta because I don't know if we
Yeah.
trust anyone else.
Anna's mum.
Anna's mom.
Got it
Actually, a good
going
idea.
on.
Anna's mum. That's what I was
And the
thinking.
place is like watched by kind of ally.
Alright, so
Yeah.
as we decided,
My ally.
we're going to go ahead and take a break now because Jen has disappeared, and it's about that time anyway.
Yeah.
But this is a bit of the stream where I talk about what's important in the world, and unfortunately this is still happening, but there is an awful situation in Ukraine. Over 11 million people have been displaced, and that's information I have from Why. It's probably more at this stage. So if it's within your means to donate, I've put the Red Cross Ireland because it's the closest charity to me. But any reputable charity of your choice if it is within your means. If not, just educate yourself of what happens in the world and just try and be nice to each other. It's not that difficult, really. We'll see you soon. Be about 5-10 minutes. See you soon. All right, as we start with Cade's giggle, we are back. As Janice run away, just quick rewind. Zamani is buying sanding stones.
I'm buying sending stones. Hi.
Let's go.
I want to be able to talk to my daughter. Thank you.
Pet rock, pet rock.
You all rest up.
Yeah.
Jen, I believe you're away. Roll a d8 for the temp HP gain from the Viridian View.
Oh, I already did.
So,
I got a 6.
the next morning, as you all get ready to leave for Onderal, you want to bring Zelly to Anna's mom.
I'll have a moment with Ellie real quick.
Should we warn beforehand?
Hey, we're going to a really dangerous place. And Anna's mom lives here. And she's the nicest lady I've ever met. So we would like to leave you here for a little while to make sure you're safe.
Okay.
Is that okay with you?
Do you think it's best?
I do. I don't want to. But I do think it would be better for you. But I did get you this. And I don't know if they're
A rock.
Yeah. Wait, how do sending stones work? Is there like a button that you like start your message?
No, it's just you can speak into it, I believe. It's a
Okay.
once a day kind of thing, though.
Okay, that's and so we'll be able to talk to each other with this. So if you need to talk to me, or if I need to talk to you, or if you just want to say goodnight, then we can say and talk whenever you need to. It only works once a day though, so you gotta save it up all together, okay?
Imagine wasting it on a good night and then getting like attacked later
It's
in that
not a
night and
waste.
needing to message.
I will bonk you violently.
Violently.
Okay. She takes it. She kind of just puts it at her shoulder and just kind of melts into the ooze and just...
Nice.
I promise we'll be back soon though.
Okay. As long as it's a promise.
I hold out my pinky.
She takes it.
Tentacle.
Yeah,
hand it
no
off to
kid.
Anna's mom, who is like, well, I wanted grandchildren. She's a little further along than I expected, Anna. But it's okay.
My mother, what are you talking about? This is clearly not my kid. We look nothing alike.
No, this one's my child. But we can say it's mine and Anna's child too, if that helps.
My is a strong one, Zabani.
I do not wish to be involved with the guy. With the
Our,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Have we explained what Zelly is
We will.
to Anna's mum? Okay, cool.
We're not gonna just not tell her.
Good.
Looks over there. She goes, well, I've raised Weirder. Go on in.
Nice. Nice.
Bullshit.
Anna Burn.
Bullshit.
As we
Really
say bye to Zelly, Rainier will say, now kid, remember what we talked about, right? In the future, sure, we can like be free and cool and kill everyone, but for now, sorry, my cat is in the way. But for now, you have to be careful and you have to listen to that lady, okay? Because as strong as you are, you don't know enough about how this place works. So it's time for you to learn and listen, okay?
To go to school?
Do you want to go to school?
Every other kid got to go to school.
Every other kid is also a dumbass, so I don't know if that checks out.
I can confirm that.
If you want to go to school and we get to a point where you are able to blend in, yes. But we have to be able to blend in, remember?
Yeah,
Because-
Anna is a nerd. She has a lot of books. How about you like start learning stuff and then we'll see.
We definitely look up at Anna's mom and like a help her please kind of a way.
Like,
yeah,
I go to pat on the head and it kind of squishes a little bit and she goes,
Ugh, with a sound.
is it?
Rainier, I want to say that you're wrong about me being a nerd, but I do have a lot of books. I got like 3 bookshelves up in my room, so yeah.
We have a look, and it's just wall-to-wall smut.
Oh yeah, the best in the
And
land.
Zelly kind
Actually,
of goes into the house. You just see all the pseudopods. She finally stops focusing on them coming in. She just like a symbiote moving through the room. All of them just start like.
Yeah.
And Anna's
Do
moving.
we see?
She'll be able to dust a pie. She'll be a good one.
Do we see like the outline of an imp as one just doesn't get out of the way quick enough?
There's on one of their
You're like,
faces.
Ah!
Mirkwood. That's one of them
Yeah.
like, trying to skitter around, not get hit.
Sorry.
Thank you.
That's
Zamani says to Anna's mom, who I don't remember her name other than Anna's mom.
That is canonically every mother's name is just child.
she's got it going on though. Right, let's
She's
go.
been through a lot. She doesn't know anything about the world yet. She's technically the conglomerate of 12 children all put together.
And you've brought me 12 grandchildren. I've never been more proud of you.
Yeah, that's not technically mine. We look nothing alike.
I said I was fine with adoption.
This was not willing.
I mean,
This is
isn't
willing
even-
on my part.
Damn.
That was a fucking
Let me pack you some
mistake.
lunch.
She's savage, and I love her.
Yeah.
Well, she quickly goes into the kitchen. She gets like little wicker baskets, starts packing everyone lunch, and it gets more oranges than the rest.
I swear at this point Merc is slightly turning like that, like a blue-orange sort of color because of the amount that Anna's mum's stuffing into her.
Blue and orange just make brown.
Oh, fuck. I'm turning into a pooch.
No, it's like half and half. Blue and
Anna,
orange.
she pulls you aside to another room. She goes, "You're not to be sharing these with your friends because they're a treat." And she pulls out a small little like lockbox, and it's just a set of like really nice candied orange peels.
Oh.
Aww.
In a lockbox. Wow.
Yeah.
She takes her oranges quite seriously. It saved her life.
Yeah, nice.
It had nothing to do with her daughter making a fact.
And now it's actual drugs.
They're nice. Candied orange peels are quite nice.
+1 of death saves.
Okay, so are we ready to leave, gang?
Yeah, let's
Yes.
go.
Like,
hate
still,
long
can you
goodbyes.
send a message to Prior? Let them know that we're on our way. And I'm just going
I
to
believe so.
to let him know that we're also leaving the city.
And Zelly definitely gets a hug if she wants one.
She will.
I love her so much. You know the Brooklyn Nine-Nine meme of like, I've only known her for a day, but I would kill
Yeah.
everyone and then myself if
See,
anything
this
bad
is-
happened
this is-
to her.
This is very dangerous, knowing the little disintegration is out there, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, if she gets disintegrated, it's like 1 of 12 kids dies. Okay, we have 11 more.
That's what we call a field promotion for one of the conglomerates.
Now you're the main kid.
yeah, I'll just send a message saying we're on our way out. Thanks for all of your help so far. Goodbye.
Safe travels. So, you guys make your way
I'll
to the
just
northeastern gate. Sorry, go ahead.
I'll just write to open the book to Kelsey's page and just write in there. Kelsey, I hope you're doing a bit better. Just letting you know that we're leaving the city for maybe a few weeks even. I hope upon our return we can discuss a bit more. Take care.
And we bring Aster with us.
Yes.
Yep.
Kelsier once again responds, "Be safe. I don't know if I'll be here."
Right.
You all make your way to the northeastern. Okay. And I'm not going to... It's a couple days travel. I'll work out the exact distance. But you're level 12. I'm not going to start hitting you at random encounters at level 12 of bandits trying to mug you on the street that you just get to
Sure.
murk.
But I do want to know how many days is it for me
Yeah.
to then calculate the alchemy stuff.
Well, you don't have a horse and carriage to be sitting in this time.
Oh, we don't? Oh, right, we don't.
Yeah.
Then
So-
another question. We're traveling through savannas, right?
Yeah.
So can I, on the way, look for my cool ingredient?
You can, yes.
Okay,
It's also-
I can't remember the name right now. I'm gonna tell you later, and we can roll. But I just wanna. Yeah.
So
Go
it is
mine some
about
orange wood.
orange wood. It is about 110 miles, and if you're moving at just a standard pace, that's 24 miles per day. You're about 4.5 days. So you arrive towards the night of the 5th day.
And I would change domain. I think with 2 days left of travel, I want to say, because I changed on the 24th.
So it's now you're leaving on the
'Cause it's-
28th. So we'll just round it, say 5 days to get there for easiness sake. Because if we're stopping to make checks and stuff, that's searching stuff. So I'm going to just work out day we're going to get there. It's the 28th, so
We'll be in Jariel, a new month.
it is, which means I may need to ask some stuff.
Oh, video.
Oh, spaghetti-o.
I
So
cry.
yeah, 5 days. So it's the last day one. So it's just the okay. Let me check
No,
my
don't
calendar.
do that.
Let me
Don't do
check my
that.
calendar.
We did nothing, and you're doing something that's not allowed.
So 3rd of Jariel, your keep is officially refurbished, which is very, very cool.
Yay.
Okay, Mercastiel, since you've done so well for me, can you roll me a D100 on the 4th of Jariel? As we're going to have a little
Okay,
cutscene
so-
moment.
The last 2 times, I have rolled IRL dice. Let's go roll 20. Let's go. D100?
D100, please.
Should put space there. D100. Okay. That probably not a good thing.
So, as you're traveling through the open savannas of Zarsan, somewhere, just off the shores of Thinvale, there is a military naval blockade. We see a young prince, quite muscular, the epitome of a knight. Shaved head, pacing on a ship, speaking to someone we don't quite see. I'm tired of all this waiting. Set sail! As the ships make way for Thinvale.
Bitch.
Fading into the
Asshole.
fog, Saladin makes his way into Thinvale.
Right, so we're fighting Saladin. Sounds good.
What a bitch.
He's tired
What a
of all this
bitch.
waiting. He wants glory of combat. He wants
Yeah,
to
no,
prove
we
his
know.
ability.
We know. AKA the bitch. We got it.
Yeah, he's a hothead.
He is a hothead. He craves glory. So he is defying his brother's orders, but he is going to try and retake Thinvale.
Hey, maybe he succeeds. Who's to know?
Exactly. He could do a job for us.
Yeah.
No.
Saladin the Paladin has some glory.
Nice. Saladin the Paladin.
But
No, Merc knows this guy too well. He's a fucking idiot.
he's very capable, but he's very impatient.
Yeah.
Something that was tempered by his father, but not so able to do that with his brother. But the weather is pleasant these few days, travel. As we make our way, Rainer, do you know the check you want to make?
I'll look for it later because there's like a long list. Look into it afterwards.
So, as you arrive on, I believe I said the 5th of Jar. Let me just touch. I think that's the only check.
Yeah.
Imagine if there was one on the 3rd and the 5th. That'd be pog.
No.
I just have to double check my
am
calendar. No, you're okay for now. You're okay for now.
And do you want
But
me
we
to
are officially
roll
in fall.
for? Ooh. Do you want me to roll for domain, or are you telling me domain?
What were you most recently?
I'm life, and then before life I was light, but before light I think I was brave.
So it can be any. I would say Arcana, just to make a full circle.
Yeah, because I was definitely grave before because the divine intervention was with the golden hood, brave domain. Cool. Jen, what you missed is we rolled for a little cutscene thingy, and what's his face? Saladin, the youngest prince of Burton, gave up on the military blockade and is sailing to Thinvale to fuck him up. being a dick, basically.
We're going to throw up a quick intermission screen because Jen's just not feeling well, so she's going to dip. I'm just going to rearrange cameras, and we'll be back shortly. Okay, we are back. Just a little fix of the cameras there. Sending love to Jen. She's not feeling very well. So, yes, as you make your way to Onderal, the city is quite large. It's beautiful in fall as the leaves begin to descend from the trees. The city might be, honestly, comparable size to what Burton is. Like, Ojikir, like, what is the capital of that young kingdom is just a great city here. It is quite large. There is many people strewn around. It is, again, predominantly a Leonin settlement. And as you walk through, I want to point out on the fourth night of travel, Calasina, I do want to get another D100 for you for your repeat nightmares.
Yes, absolutely. I will give that to you.
Also, I have a quick question.
Repeat.
I have a quick question. The road does not take us next to Kern, right?
No, it splits. Like after a day's travel, you either go left or right. Left is Kern, right is Onderal.
That Des is a 10.
That is a 10. Okay. So once again, as you stand in Ariel Keep, at your war table before you, a map of the realms and a pin in Inishale. You peer into your looking glass and it shatters into an infinitesimal amount of realities. Before you, a tower. Is it a home or an obstacle? Inside, an enemy or an ally? A shard or utter madness? You see yourself crowned, ruling over nothing but rubble, a crazed smile on your face. Not getting any good dreams.
Not getting any good dreams. Fuck.
Just to confirm with the rest of the group, we are sure we want to continue partnering ourselves with a clearly insane individual.
Yeah.
Nope.
Look, you're not in the dreams.
That's what Rainier was talking about all this time. She's like, do we want to help you? And I was like, oh, he's our friend. Well, bitch.
Also, Jez, joke's on you. I have access to the dream spell now. I can just be there whenever the fuck I want.
Nice.
Hey.
I need to change.
Look, at least you got a different result.
Yeah, look. Very contemplative Calacindia?
How is Cal doing with all this happening? How's his body language and everything the next few days?
The same as it usually is, very cold, very distant. And just maintaining that as best as he can.
With
And a lot of-
Mercs, with her high wisdom and proficiency, would she notice any change whatsoever? Or not really?
Let's say roll an insight, and then I'll let Raph decide if it meets a DC that he thinks Cal would have in this moment.
I got natural 6, ignore.
I was going to say as well, for Calacindia as well, it wouldn't be unusual to see him deep in thought, especially while traveling.
Yeah. Oh, good.
He do be thinking.
He do be thinking. Oh boy, what's he thinking?
As you make your way into Onderal, it's a beautiful city. Again, the marble architecture that you see within Ojkir is present here, albeit not quite as large and extravagant. It's not as old a city, but it is one of the largest cities within. I don't believe Rainier has ever been here, because you would pass down through Current. I don't think you would have. Maybe you would have done some work up here, but it's been a long time if you have. And I'd say you probably may have seen yourself on a field trip up here for some form of research purposes, as there is another good sister library. But that being itself, it is a home to a lot of the military training areas. So there's a heavy military barracks and presence influence in the area. As you walk through the streets, you do see many beautiful buildings. One of which is a large, almost like a dyed marble that has shadows crawling up the sides, as you see what is an effigy of a flicker of a flame, but completely engulfed in shadow on the front. It is a large guild house for the Shadow Paradox.
Hell yeah. It's a shame that the marble died, but oh well.
Yeah, rip marble. Merc could be keeping an eye out for anyone matching the description of Proxy, or anyone even talking about
Do you want to
Proxy.
give me the description of Proxy? I can't remember if you guys have the exact one.
40-50.
That's all I got.
40-50 man.
Leonin.
Leonin.
My notes
Strong.
are don't kill Proxy.
Right. I can't remember if I gave an exact physical description. That's why I was a little bit bamboozled there.
Yeah.
Because even Zelly never saw him direct on.
I feel we would have been given one by the law
I will
masters.
give you one. So if
Yeah.
I've said one before, this is me contradicting myself. So there is a certain standout of Proxier. He is a full albino Leonin. Oh, what up, Crimson? Her Majesty's not here, at least the rest of you are. Yeah, unfortunately, you just missed Jen. She's not feeling very well. She had to dip out mid-session. She's just feeling quite sick. So we're sending her all the love. How are you doing, though? Great to see you here.
Yeah.
And we're back. Thank you for dropping in. We got some cool announcements at the end, so please, whoever's there, please stay tuned, because at the end we've got some cool announcements. But yes, the other note about Proxy is he's got the... let me double check, because I have his information here and I don't want to get it wrong. So a deep orange eye with there is no white to his eyes, it's pure black. Buff guy normally carries around a quite fancy rapier and a dagger, as is befit his military station. And a note that you would be given is he has very, very fancy arm guards normally, with crimson gem inlay. Sorry, crimson quill inlay. Similar to ones that were described for Rainier,
Yeah.
Wonderful. Cool.
but possibly better.
Wait, what? Oh, you mean like the magic
Yeah, it's
item?
a popular item for Leonins.
Ah, I get ya.
I was
let's kill him.
baiting you. I was trying to see if I could bait you to waste money.
Oh, you almost did. Almost did.
But that being said, you don't see anyone fitting the description. It is not difficult. The manor is quite close to the Shadow Paradox building. If it is, do you want to go directly there, or do you want to spend some time going around? What's your plan?
We were told that Proxia has strong connections to the Shadow Paradox, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of them. All right,
Also,
so
my
probably
view-
avoid them.
I was gonna say perhaps we go in there under the guise of wanting to talk to them about Nagel and stuff.
Yeah.
Nagel's corpse is on its way back, and surely they know.
All right.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have
And we
a
have a
character
name. We have a
question
name
as well.
of Zelray.
Yeah, that was the thing that was in my thing. But I have a quick question out of character. Zex, so we knew he was a mage, yeah? Just a couple
Yes.
checks.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just making sure I got everything correct in my own head.
And Zexil is the guy who's in the dreamland.
Yes, Arthas
Okay.
Zexel. So Arthas
That's-
Yeah.
Zexel.
Can I just ask for one thing? There's so many names with the Z. Why?
I don't know, Zarya. It's
I hate
wild.
it here.
What do you mean? We've only got Zoranvir and
And ZJ and
Zebraj
Zaphael
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
Zaidmund.
Zaladindia.
and
Daddy
Zez.
says.
No.
Say Zez.
Cursed. Absolutely cursed.
I have a good meme I need to show you guys later, but it's too degenerate for stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm scared.
Actually, I'll post it in our general. It's funny.
Oh my god.
Cal,
But okay.
Cal's happy to do this if no one else wants to, but just to go to the Lawmaster and say that we're a mercenary group in town, as we were
And
told
show
to
the
do.
Ritz.
All right,
Show the
right.
Ritz. Yeah,
I forgot
that's
we have to
cringe.
do that.
Yeah, Cal's happy to do that just by himself if y'all
Is
want to
that-
go off.
Out of our way.
Y'all nerds when I introduce a hot NPC.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But no, you can find a Lawmaster
is
quite
that-
easily.
Mhm.
Specifically, you would find. Let me just get my notes.
One near to Proxy's place.
So I have another just random Leonin name in my list, and it's Purity. And I was like, do I introduce another P named Leonin just to fuck
I
you
hate
guys?
it. I hate it.
But no, Keemer Swift Stride. Quite older in his years. He takes the writs and we'll verify them. Well,
Have we not? Is there not another? Oh, it's Keen Stride, not Swift Stride. Okay.
yeah, prior
That-
Keen
that's
Stride,
Stride.
Proxy or Free Reach.
Yeah.
But
The
what
Darius
is
names, though.
what is your plans, so to speak? Here, how do you wish to approach? Because there's many ways I've thought of you guys approaching the home of Proxy.
I feel like Merc would just duck into the Shadow Paradox real quick just to see if Nagel and what's his name?
Derek?
Dexel?
Starts with Derek.
You mean you forgot the best guy?
Yeah.
No,
How could you
I
forget
said
Derek?
Nagel.
Dashing Derek.
Yeah, so just to see if they have,
They have not.
notified as to whereabouts or anything, or not.
They know they're on a ship. They're sailing.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, he's not within Derek's means as a mage right now to cast teleportations.
Do they
I
know
find it hard to
when-
believe he's capable of everything.
When did he board the ship?
2 days ago.
2 days ago, and it took us how many weeks to get?
It's some odd like 40 days or some shit.
40
No,
days.
30
yeah.
days or something. It's a big journey.
Yeah. Could be on a quicker ship, maybe, but doubt it.
Well, they don't have a stop in like when
Yeah,
you're
true.
talking. It's a little over 1,100 miles,
Yeah.
and that's
okay,
to Ojakir. So then they'll need to get from Ojakir to
Yep.
200.
Awesome.
They're always.
Cool. Yep.
Also, I love how y'all had a teleportation circle in Burton, and one that you got for Ojakir, but you didn't teleport to Burton to pick them up.
Like,
Well, I assumed that they were on the ship at this point.
2 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fog of war. Fog of war, basically. Cool. Right. Then
Okay,
I'll
so we're
join the
just
rest
like
of them.
standing
in front of the manor.
Not yet.
Yes.
This is fully up to you. Like, what's your
Oh.
approach? Like, you're just gonna knock on the front door?
Look, I'm down to do some like spying.
Same. Let's go spy.
I mean,
However, I think
I'm
when we do go
stealthy
in
and I
there-
can open the lock.
I
Right.
can
When
turn
we
invisible.
do go in there, we should be loudly announcing the writs and showing them off so that guards
Boom, boom,
won't be
boom.
like, oh shit, let's protect him. They'll be like, okay, this is actually a legal thing that's taking place here. Let's not
Yeah.
intervene to protect him. Because then we'll get all the guards around the place. And maybe the
He's
shadow
not going to
guards
be
even.
here, but okay.
perhaps.
If he's pretending to
He might
be
not
him,
be.
probably will be.
But did I take the spell?
Wait, okay, I have a question.
Today?
Do we understand that if does he know that anyone is on his tail?
You don't know that.
Because I don't think he like knows us or our thing. We might as well try to like ask for an audience with him for some reason.
It's an option. I don't know how you guys want to approach it, but it is within your means to do so. So,
Is there a tavern or a cafe or something within 1,000 feet of this place?
No, this would be a more not merchants.
Residential.
Even a side alley that I can just duck into to cast a spell.
Oh, there's definitely a side alley.
overt. Cool. Merc will duck into the alley, find just this little twig on the ground, just a forked twig, and I'll cast a locate object on Blatzui's ring.
Blatzui's ring. Within 1,000 feet, it's there.
Cool. In the house, from what I can tell.
Yes.
Cool. Right, the ring's here.
Right.
So do we want to talk to him or do we want to just rush in? Or observe the house?
Russian. Observation, I would say, for a bit. I mean,
Observe the house first,
I'm sure there are rewards.
but we should go in presenting the Ritz.
I'll put you guys on the map. How about we just transition to a map so we can get a better visual?
Guys, Arcana domain is probably one of the most pog
So,
domains I could be today because I have Arcane Eye.
as you go outside, there is a beautiful walkway of cobble. There's a fountain outside proxy, so one major one and two smaller ones. There's walkways and lanterns around. There appears to be 4 guards out around the front. One appears to be two appear to be elvish. One appears to be half elvish, and one is almost like full hybrid transformation into an owl. Raina, you'd recognize as some form of lycanthrope. But one thing that Mercastiel you would recognize, they're all wearing the insignia of the Shadow Paradox. Also, you guys aren't just standing there. I assume you're like walking around and past.
Yeah,
It's just for the
Like
sake.
a distance
I like
away.
to imagine we're standing there just T-posing on them, you know?
Yeah, just
There
looking.
is a small guardhouse where you've seen them go in and out. This guy.
Yeah.
Oh, cute little boy.
Can we go all the way around the building? Is
no,
it
because there's
possible to,
fenced. This is all fence, so you'd have to hop the fence.
In terms of
That's
like,
pretty
even if it's a block, so I've got 10 minutes on locate object. In 10 minutes, could I go all the way around
Oh, you won't
to
need to.
triangulate?
It feels here,
Where, sorry? There.
right here.
Okay, cool. All right, awesome.
Guys, should we maybe, because we're pretty close to 2 of the Shadow Paradox, maybe talk to the boss and say like, hey, call off your guys. We don't want to fight them. Because these are not guards. They will not care about the Ritz.
Yeah,
They've been
however, at the
hired,
same
though.
time, mercenaries in OGK, from what we've learned, or Zarsan, from what we've learned, they're very much regulated. They're not as independent.
True.
So
I'm just
if
like,
they go against the writs that have been approved by the Lawmaster here, that's effectively going against the will of the Senate, which
okay, I see.
I don't think they would try and do. And my only issue with that is I'm worried that if the leader of the Shadow Paradox has more allegiance to Proxia and tries to tip him off for the whole thing.
Okay, question. Since Merc knows that the ring is here, are there windows?
There are windows.
XP. Are they XP or 95? Like, what is that?
Again, they are fenced off, and there's curtains like not fully drawn, but if you look at zoom in on the map, this is fenced off. There is a large window at the front, but when you go and try and walk past, it does appear that the curtains have been drawn.
Okay, but it's something that I personally would be able to like jump and get in if we need to.
Yeah, in theory.
Okay, because I'm
Cal.
thinking Cal's idea to like present the Ritz, sure, it can work. Maybe like one of us should stay behind, and if the guys start to give you trouble, we can do the sneaky approach.
Cal, or do I? Oh, I get detect magic as a cleric. Cal, you have to do it as a ritual, or Is it a free cast for you?
It's a ritual.
Okay. I mean, I can cast. I've probably got first levels up the wazoo. I just want to see if it's warded. If the exterior is warded, the fence.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll pop a detect. Magique.
I assume you walk away and then come back with it up.
Yeah. Yep.
We look so sus.
You
We're
do.
still thinking
I am going to roll
tourists
for that
there, just
because, as you do, like
Can
that's
we
a
roll
30 foot
from the
range.
script?
Merc is looking at like the architecture and remembering all of like her days of like crafting with her dad and stuff, whilst her eyes are just going boom, 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 boom.
So from 30 feet of
Your
you,
eyes explode.
feel free to move around if you want. Where you move.
Yeah, I mean, where I am there, is anything popping off on the wall, on the fence, anything like that?
So on the windows, you feel like there is magic on the windows.
Abjuration?
No. Enchantment. Actually, no, one second.
Enchantment. Okay.
We can get this up here because I have these.
What school is the alarm spell?
Yeah, abjuration, yeah, you're correct.
Yeah, cool. Right, well, the windows appear to be alarmed.
Are there chimneys?
No.
There are chimneys. You see, like, actually, you would see
Hey, Nicholas.
there is 1, 2, 3.
I mean, literally, Rainier claws.
Yeah, there is. Actually, I correct myself. There's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 chimneys on various points. I'll point them out to you on the map. There appears to be one here, one
Yep.
here, one here, and one here.
Okay. Right.
But each of them does have like a little bit of smoke coming out the top. That leads you to believe there's probably a fire lit, like to warm the interior.
Fire. It tickles. Right. Is there anything anywhere else you guys would like me to check while I've got this spell up? Rainier, what do you think? You have a good mind for this?
Yeah, I'm thinking that one way or the other, the guides will give you trouble and the guy will be tipped off. Question: if I have my broom, can I leave and, like on my broom, be waiting like somewhere behind here, close to the chimney, so I can like...
If you fly over the... I would say stealth at disadvantage if you're flying above. Because you're not completely unknown in lichen forms. You assume a lichen owl can fly, and that's probably why they're stationed around here. And if you're watching it every now and then, he does get up and fly around just to...
If Rainy does choose to do that, I can use invisibility on her to help with that.
Nice.
Sure.
I think it's a good idea because, like, one way or the other, guys, something will start going awry.
Yeah. Oh, are we doing this tonight, or are we going to be doing it? Like, are we going to go rest and then push the button? Like,
Did we
what are we
lose anything?
thinking here?
No,
what
you're
have
full.
we expended so far that
You're full
requires
everything.
rest?
I have
So there's no
used
reason not to.
We expended our walking.
It's been 5 days,
Yeah.
so you're sending whatever refresher. You've expended 1 first level spell slot for detect magic.
We expended our gen, which is a sad thing.
Which is the biggest loss we could ever suffer?
I've expended a second level slot with locate, and why haven't I got? Did I forget to reset?
Let's
my
be
fifth
real,
level?
second level's a cringe.
It's true.
Yes,
So
I did.
true.
I did forget to reset.
That's
my
why I
fifth
don't have any.
levels.
Invisibility is second level, so that's pretty cringe.
Do you want to also be spy, Anna, and go invisible together?
If I'm to make someone, I can only make one person invisible at the time. So if you want to do that plan, I'll be on the floor with the
I
rest.
believe
of
you
them.
can upcast it.
I said what I said.
I can technically, for an hour, I can essentially create a drone. Arcane Eye, I can create an invisible
Right.
sensor that can just go 30 foot, 30 foot, 30 foot, 30 foot for an hour and just I see
Yeah.
everything.
Okay.
Des, question for you. Do any of the guards or any of the people at the front that we can see, do any of them appear to be magical or arcanely inclined?
I wouldn't say you would.
Magically sexy.
You do see this elf has some form of like arcane aura about them, and there is someone back
Right.
here just lazily playing a lute, and you're probably going to assume that's a bard.
Which one was the elf, sorry?
Well, there's 3 elves. Well,
Thank
there's
you.
2 elves, one is a
Yeah.
half elf. This one
Okay.
has a lot of the telltale signs of a druid.
Okay. Cool.
I'm not gonna lie, I
So
didn't think that was Asta for a second there. I'm like, what the fuck's he doing over there?
It's the same
Get
token,
outside.
so yeah.
It's Asta with a mustache.
Do we want to use the arcane thing before we start anything to see like the layout of the?
I'm just worried that it might trip an alarm. But
Can
I'm
it?
gonna send down
Is it a
to
physical object?
It's an invisible magic eye. It's on this plane.
My only
so-
thing is that if one of them has a way of either seeing magical creations
seeing
or
invisible
ways
shit.
of seeing through invisibility, that they will spot it, and an alarm will go up through that.
Yeah.
Basically.
So that is the spell, just so you guys can read it and look. But it's very pog.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
pretty
also.
pog.
It's a very small, like, it's a magical eye. It says it can pass through an inch in diameter, so I assume it would be a difficult thing to spot. Would that be correct, Des?
Mhm.
It's invisible, yeah, it'd be a very difficult thing to spot.
Oh, I'm saying even if you did have, like, see invisibility up or something like that because of its size. It doesn't specify size, but it can pass through an inch gap.
Yeah, no, it would
So
be
you'd
quite
assume
hard to
it's-
find. Mind you, obviously, if for example you did put that into this, like it could get down through a chimney, but you'd like doors and stuff, like be difficult to get through.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
It's not bad.
I mean, I can try.
I mean, if it can't pass through walls, I don't think it's a very useful thing for us right now.
Yeah.
Let's just start, right? It's gonna be a thing. So if I wait in the wings, like I'm gonna be waiting for shit to go down for you guys, and I just go in there looking for the dude.
And are we just going to go up front gate and just be like, yo, fuckers, what's up? We've got Ritz.
Well, maybe not yo fuckers, but yeah.
No, yes. No,
That's
So,
very
Rainer,
well.
you want to
Actually,
try and
Laura.
fly up and go down one of the chimneys?
Yes, invisible. Is chimney big enough for me? I'm quite acrobatic. I can squeeze.
Yeah, you can.
So, believe it or not, chimneys don't just work the way Santa Claus does get down them.
What do you mean?
You
I
can
don't know how
try.
chimneys work. I
No,
don't
generally
know.
speaking, they're not that wide, and like generally speaking, a lot of chimneys, especially like over here, and the ones I see, they have like grates kind of put on top of them to stop
Yeah.
birds nesting in them.
Yeah, but I have my tools. I can.
my only issue with that is that if shit does go down outside,
You're going to
That
be
we
fucking
just have
in the
everyone.
chimney.
yeah.
But the guy can fuck off, and like we will never find him. See, my
So,
issue is not these guys.
Did we want to have me upcast invisibility and then have myself with Rainier and then Dimension Door in
Ooh,
That's a
that is something
Better
actually.
idea. That is also splitting the party.
It is. That's
It is.
why I didn't want to put too much off of this.
Look, I personally I like the idea of all of us staying together if we're going to go direct.
Yeah, because
Try
if
direct
you
method.
guys go, I am the tank and the healer in a combat.
That seems fine
Just
to
heal
me.
for it. Just heal for it. Don't know what the
Fuck
problem is.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, I will leave it up to a group, but I'm worried that we will get mired in this combat in front of the house, and if this guy just has teleportation or anything, like good luck to us. So
I mean, look,
I'm
we
willing to
we
be
could-
like an agent to go in, but it's up for you.
We could always try with the leader of the Shadow Paradox. Even we could always try that approach. and see if they can call or alert their guards, come with us.
I will also point out that you also don't have any reason to believe Proxir is even suspicious of you right now.
True.
Like, you could always ask for an audience to
Yeah.
introduce yourself as a possible mercenary company. There's more, like, your first trip into this manor, you could try and scam your way in to get an idea of the layout inside.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, just don't rush yourselves in this case.
No.
The
I
DM
rush
is
myself.
saying this is a very bad idea for us just to go in.
Only
just want you to
fools
be
rush
ready.
in. Wise men say only fools rush in. Don't know why I'm quoting that song, but it's a good song to quote.
Okay, so
Um,
do we want to ask for an audience? What are we talking to him about then?
Potential mercenary work.
Or, well, okay, he has mercenaries. Maybe we can say like, oh, we heard your friend died and we're investigating. Can you help us?
That could also put you on his radar.
True,
Yeah,
but
see,
we're
I
gonna
think
be there
so.
anyway.
My only issue is with introducing ourselves. If we do anything too out there and obvious, he's a very powerful mage. He will probably scry on us if we do alert him to anything.
Yeah. I
Um,
also feel like on a more
If we do go there,
personal
I think
note,
that we do introduce ourselves as prospective mercenaries. We probably don't even know that he has, if we're just coming there, we may not know that he has very strong connections to the Shadow Paradox because, hey, we're just a mercenary company.
How
I
good,
don't
how
think
good
that-
is your deception?
Very good.
Okay.
Mhm.
That
And
tells me
so
everything.
is, so is
What's the number
Yeah.
though?
and
At
is-
least 3.
It is a +7.
That's alright, I guess.
Oh, what do you have?
+9. Can't roll below a 10.
Damn.
Hey,
Oh, sorry, can't roll below an 8. Sorry, my apologies.
Also, I feel like any conversation, anyone here is probably automatically going to be dismissive or distrusting of Merc because of her obvious holiness.
Well, maybe you should
Because
patch
they
up those
don't give a
holes.
fuck.
I was
Yeah,
going to
maybe
say,
wear
just
clothing.
hide the
I don't
holy
know.
symbol.
I'm Swiss cheese, guys. All right.
I thought Cal
Okay.
was the portable hole.
So let's summarize. Are we going in to talk to the guy and see how the house looks?
I don't think it will hurt. Especially if we go in there and don't raise any alarm bells and just act as a mercenary group, then yeah.
Yeah.
But just don't raise any alarm bells. Is the
Sweet.
main-
I'm dropping all of my spells before we do this. I am no longer concentrating on anything, even this game.
So you make your way up to, I assume, maybe the lycanthrope, maybe the elf, whoever you'd like to.
The weird grey elf.
it is a shadow fey.
Oh, okay.
The grey
Weird grey elf.
How much? Okay, Des. This is just aside. How much would Calcindin know about Shadowfey?
You know that they can, you know, like the base knowledge of the world that they came over with the Ivory and they're from the old world.
Okay.
Are they
Okay.
more respected by the Stylus because of that?
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
A little.
Because they're free of any past transgressions or anything. They were before the Dying God, before the star split.
There's no beef.
So you make your way up.
There's no
There's
big
as you get close, very, very beautiful, long, flowing white hair, horns just barely jutting out, very small. Appears to probably be gender neutral or gender non-conforming. They kind of look over you and like stiffen up and they just put a hand up and go, let's not get too close.
Of course.
Of course.
We are a prospective mercenary group. We are hoping to seek an audience with Proxia, Senator Proxia. We've heard that he has quite an involvement in that side of things and will potentially and hopefully give us some work or put us in touch with people that can.
All right, do you have a meeting?
No, we don't have anything arranged at the moment.
All right, I believe the schedule is clear. I'll ask you all to remain out here. I will go ask Senator Proxer if there's any time to be made available for you.
Oh, thank you.
They go on in, and that's measure, not
Is there anything in this fountain?
No, it's not like a wishing well. We don't throw coins in this fountain. This is like.
I was just like, is there a couple of koi or like?
Oh, there is a few
anything
fish just around it, like koi and all. Yeah.
Feel like one of the eyes on the cloak just goes.
Mark
Just
spearfishes it.
watching
Just got lunch.
Ah!
No, that's Rainier. Sorry.
Precious.
That's
About-
presumptuous.
Looks like Ray's wearing a bucket hat.
Almost 10 minutes later, the Shadowfey elf returns. Well, just Senator Proxia can make time for you now. Please follow me, and I'm just going to put you all in a marching order, just so I can. I'm going to move you because I assume no one's going to try and break off from the pack.
Have we been told to leave weapons or anything?
Yeah, they do ask. We will just leave any weapons or arcane components with my associate, as he points over to the owl lichen.
Of course.
I am assuming they ask for my holy symbol.
They do, yeah. They ask for Calicinder's tome.
I have a question. The owl lichen, does it look like an owl bear person?
No,
like
it looks
me?
like an owl person.
Just an
bear.
owl person,
Yeah.
like a huge owl. I see.
Yeah. Well, they're in hybrid form right now. They're not in big owl form right now. But there's definitely telltale signs of a lichen. As they look at your eyes and they go, "Oh, birds of a feather."
Yep, sort of.
That was a shit joke. As Merc takes off her focus,
Right.
she'll hand it, and looking dead in the eyes of the lichen, go, "You break it or lose it, and I will end you."
Normally it's break it, you buy it, but I understand that.
I like this guy.
This guy's cool.
These are
The
Nagel's
Shadow Crocs
people.
is even- I was going to
Yeah.
say the Shadow
Yeah.
Crocs.
I don't
want
wanna
to
fight him.
So chill. Yeah, I don't want to fight him.
Merc is serious. She will end this guy.
So, I'm going to start moving you through the hallways.
Wait, hold on. AJ, how you gonna end them? You don't have a fucking focus. What are you gonna do? Slap them?
I'll fucking make one,
Damn.
bitch.
Question for you, Des, as well. I imagine you want to leave any big combat against Zexel if it gets to that for when Jen's here.
No,
Just
if it
so-
happens, it
yeah.
happens.
Okay.
We can, I don't mind it.
Also,
Also-
one thing I want to say before we start describing, just always, I'm trying to sniff out any of my bad shit happened here, TM.
And Merc is looking for invisible shit, always.
Yep.
I have a 10 in
Piles of
passive
poo.
wisdom, so I'm not looking for shit.
Nice.
Yeah, but what's your passive investigation? So that I don't know.
Actually, my passive investigation is whatever it would be plus 6.
Nice.
Mine is 11.
He opens the first door, leading into a very nice hallway.
What a nice hallway.
Oh, I've moved her. There's a ghost.
But we're looking for checks. So what? Everyone was speaking at once, so I didn't hear any of you.
Mood.
Apologies. Go, Daria.
I'm just always on the lookout for my grim psychometry popping off, and I'm like, pew, meow, meow, like a seeking missile.
Like
Yeah,
a
nothing.
grief cop.
No, I'm just in general through the house. If I feel something, I'm gonna be
I'll
like,
let you know. So,
thanks.
as we move further down the hallway.
Des,
Yes.
just through this time, Cal keeping his eyes on the one leading us, on them. I imagine this to be quite hard to do, but just seeing if there's anything that gives off that they may be possessed or otherwise not free to act on their own will.
Roll me an insight.
So,
So
That
as
is smart.
I was like, as you do it, though, you move through this beautiful house. It's these very nice hardwood floors, silk and nice drapery around the benches. It's a very warm interior. You get to a dining area. The carpets are immaculate. There's very beautiful plating. There's potted plants that are very clearly native to other areas of the world, not just Zarsan. This is a home of opulence. All the walls, all the structure in this home is made of pure marble. It is very beautifully constructed. Cassandra, what did you get?
18.
18. Nothing that would... You don't know this person's before, so you wouldn't know if
Yeah.
they were possessed after.
And I'm looking for anything invisible, any like fuckers just T-posing in the corner or like
You
dabbing
don't see
on us or
anything.
any other shit. Cool.
So, as I make our way through.
That mini is fucking sick, by the way, Des.
Yep, we're
Okay.
getting down there. You make your way to what is the room where you saw the locate office. It's a beautiful office with a lovely desk with many maps on it, very much so war style. 2 chairs in front of it, and bookcases line the entire room up to where like the windows sit just above them. The elf, who you don't know the name of, just stands to the side, and Senator Prox here kind of just perks up and goes, "Well, please, I don't have seats for all of you, but take a seat. Whoever is the leader of your mercenary company."
Good question.
I mean, we're all an even playing field, but whoever else wants to sit, seeing that there's 2 chairs.
As Merc
Why
said from
not?
the back of the fucking room.
Outside the hallway you went through, you see statues of very much so prominent Leonin figures through history that Anna, you would recognize the 4 of them as being 4 of the original members of the founders of the Amethyst Claw.
I do have a quick question. Is this hand facing like upwards or downwards? Like which way is it? Is it, are we?
Oh, I gotta zoom in. Zoom.
Is he a
Enhance,
little,
zoom.
like, is
Enhance.
he,
No, it is out.
Okay.
Ah,
Palmer.
damn it. We got so excited. He's here.
Hello.
Also, as we go through, I assume in the dining room there was the chimney leading to the
Yes, you saw
fireplace.
it from here.
Chimneys are the key to everything.
Yeah, chimney. I'm analyzing chimney. Is it good enough for a
Well,
a
you see the
blood
fireplace,
hunter?
you need to get under the chimney and you need to look up the fireplace, so you need to stick your head in the fire.
Damn
Just
it.
one stick, just one stick.
And that is
Yeah, but
canonically Anna's role, sticking her ass up in the air in the fireplace.
Is it magical
true.
fire? Is it magical
No, there
fire?
is a warmth given off by these.
Okay.
But as you all sit down, the albino Leonin, which you can see, if you maybe I'll post the Hero Forge token in the Discord
It's
after.
very cool.
It's very cool. He's got 2 rapers, so you see the arm guards, but the quills are almost ruby inlaid, and they look much fancier than the ones that were in the. But you recognize that there's various little like glasses on his desk. There's a little like trinket box. He kind of sits down after you 2 sit, and you're all mercenaries, new to the field, I assume.
Yes.
Yes.
What may I call you?
No, we go by the moniker the Kingfishers.
Very good. And what is it you wish of me?
We heard that you may be, well,
Thank you.
that you're a good person to know if you want work or to be put in contact with people who want work. Being an influential senator who has contacts within the military and mercenary organizations, we thought that you may be able to give us a helping hand starting out.
Is not entirely incorrect. No, 100%. I am that and much more. As kind of gestures to the elf beside him, he goes, Sarkas and I have been working together in my conjunction with the Shadow Paradox for quite some time. I do take interest in some mercenary companies at time. Do you have any notable work that you've done before that I may have heard of, but not be able to put a name to? Any great accomplishments that can back your claim as capable mercenaries?
We saved the city from a plague.
I
Yes.
Rendenwell.
I believe I did hear of that briefly in the brass lungs. We're talking about that.
Is there any like flicker of like, oh shit sort of thing? Like in terms of
Roll me an insight.
is there a familiarity?
Roll
with
for
that?
oh shit.
Yeah.
We're just the most. We know the mechanics. We know how this game works. We know the terminology. No one question it.
That's a nat 20 for a 29.
For 29. There's a flicker of I know Brendan well, but not a flicker of I know the Kingfishers.
Yeah.
I was more meaning, is there familiarity in terms of like working with the Derrickle? Like he's gone, you guys are the ones that fucked with this. Okay, cool.
No, there's no like he knows playing, but there's no like recognition of like anger or any sort of negative emotion.
He has his own thing he's working on.
Yeah.
Just
He's not connected. Not everyone's connected to Samael.
He's a strong independent man.
Your latest and greatest accomplishment was in Brendan. What brings you to Zarsan? What brings you to Onderal? What was it?
Inspired by the Shadow Paradox, I guess. Heard about their work. Figured
Also, a change of scenery, I guess way of putting it. We know that Zarsan has quite a reputation for permitting and facilitating mercenary work. It's a good place to head to, especially if you're starting out and trying to build a name for yourself. A lot of contacts in this trade are here in Zarsan.
You said you know the Shadow Paradox. As he looks over to Sarkis and he goes, "Do you know them?" And he said, "I do not." What is your affiliation with the Shadow Paradox, if you don't mind me asking?
Sorry. We met two members of the Shadow Paradox during our travels who told us of the reputation of their company.
Derek is my best friend.
As there's a smile from Sarkis. Derek's your best friend. So you've met Nagel?
Yes.
Yes, it's
a very unlikely duo, but very capable.
They balance each other. It's Proxy just gives a nod. I've met them many times. And tell me, Rachel, where did you hear of me? I have not advertised for mercenaries in many months, so I'm curious who put me in your path.
We were asking we first arrived naturally in Hojikia by boat, but we asked around, and rumor had it from various people on the street that you had asked for mercenaries in the past, and you had connections. We didn't really know.
It's who you know.
Precisely, and we ourselves don't really know many people within Zarsan that can help us out like you potentially could.
It's my first time here. Beautiful place.
Likewise.
It is a beautiful home.
The architecture.
Beautiful home, by the way.
What sort of you see many mercenary companies specialize in many great fields, whether it is delving within ancient lost ruins or climbing to the tallest peaks of mountains to find what lies atop. What is what would you say your specialty is?
Well, I think as we've said, we're quite young, so I think we're still finding our footing with what it is we specialize in. But I don't think there is anything that we wouldn't be able to accomplish. We have quite a variety of a skill set between us, between powerful arcanists and mages to very capable warriors.
Small company then. Also, y'all know that this is on stream. We're just call it straight. Like
whatever. Yeah. Listen, if people don't know us by now, like, come
God
on.
bless them. Well, all right. He opens a very like large tome, leather-bound ledger. He starts flipping through it. So you're quite young, and have you been registered?
Yes. That was one of the first things we made sure to do.
Yes.
I think right. Well, that does speed things up a little bit. I believe I do have a little bit of work. Perhaps we could trial something, so to speak.
All right.
There is kind of, he puts an eye over all of you, trying to, not so much, you feel he's sizing you up, kind of figuring what sort of job to first give you. All right. There is a small job to be had. An ally of mine near Matanam said that there was a sighting of some form of rebellious giant, frost giant, trying to cause a bit of trouble. Apparently, secluded from any of the major clans that influence Jotuns and the like. We do have a bounty on the giant's head. So, how about this? Up near Matanam, if you can find this frost giant, dispose of it. There will be no pay for this job, as it would be your entry proof, but once we get that, I would be more than happy to sponsor your mercenary company and provide you with many greater jobs and many more access to monies, including monthly salaries and a official base of stay within Onderal.
All right. I think we can all agree to that.
Yes.
That should be well within our capabilities to achieve.
I'm looking for any hint of, just while he was looking through the book and stuff like that, any hints of arcane foci or anything of the like. Did he, like, make a gesture that looked like he was trying to disguise magic, anything like that?
No.
I have another question. You mentioned before that when Vlad Zui died, there was a distinct smell of the shits that were used, right?
Lavender. Yeah.
Yes. Can I try and detect any on
You don't
on
even
him?
you've
or in
seen
the
that there is, in the hallways you pass through, there is like lavender potted plants.
Okay.
So he takes.
On a slight aside, I just have to say I haven't seen a home quite as beautiful and remarkable as yours here since I left home quite some time ago.
Thank you. It's took a bit of saving, but well worth it. Every penny.
Absolutely.
Every copper that went into this, and the work, the marble. It's just beautiful. There's many rooms. Perhaps one day I will extend it, but for now it is ample.
Definitely.
Is it a family home or?
I have not been blessed with a family yet, no, unfortunately. But I'm married to my work.
I meant generational home.
No, it is only built recently. The property, the land is, but the old home had to be torn down to give way to new.
Right. Well, whoever you hired for this did a remarkable job.
Yeah. Very, very competent. If ever you're looking for a good marble worker, I can put you in contact.
Perhaps if I save up enough from mercenary work.
That is the goal of mercenary work, isn't it? Carve out a name for yourself. A life of glory.
Of course.
Is he wearing Blatsui's ring?
Roll me a perception check.
Where's my other dice? There it is. If I get advantage with my cloak. Okay, then that is a natural 18 plus fucking.
Yes. It's on his thumb.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, it's plus 13. All right. Cool. Good to know. Right.
So he takes out a couple of pieces of parchment, starts writing on them, writing various like locations, instructions, kind of like drawing up a loose contract of what would to be done to become what would be the sponsor of the Kingfishers.
Is the mercenaries here, like, how have they been reacting, I guess, and just their general body language this whole time?
So Sarkis started out being a little bit more like watching you, but you get to this point that they feel like they've sized you up to a point now they're kind of like leaning back a little bit, and they're confident that you don't have your weapons, and Sarkis is confident with Proxy right now. They're kind of leaning just against the bookshelves, kind of just waiting to be able to show you out.
Right. Cool.
Whatever.
Right. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Most generous of you to help us with this.
Well, I appreciate initiative. Coming to me, this is a lot of mercenary companies don't have the gall.
Well,
It's a big step, but you can prove it. It could be profitable for both of us.
I hope so. So it could be the
Go
start of
straight
the
for the
long...
moon and
May I ask all your names?
Calicindia.
Mercustule.
Rainier.
Of the Rainiers?
Of the Rainiers, yes. Do
I
you know?
I have had contact with some of them in the past.
Some. Could you elaborate?
An older gentleman. I suppose he'd probably be your father. He has worked on, not in many, many years, but my records do show that he has worked for us before.
Oh, could you tell me anything more about that? We kind of lost contact many years ago.
I'm very sorry to hear that. I too have had a tough relationship with family in the past, so my condolences on that. But I don't think it is... Let us wait until we are officially collaborating. And at that point I would be more than happy to share information with you, but it's until that point.
Has he gotten skittish at all at this mention of the Rainier?
No, he seems to be pretty...
Cool.
Either he's pretty good at putting on a face, or he's unaware that you all have intent of ill will against him. Because right now, what you feel like is, if that is in fact Arthas in there, Arthas is trying to fill his shoes confidently and comfortably.
Yeah.
But he said, like, I don't remember meeting him. I saw it in the records.
Yeah, it's not... His station has been filled before it was just him, and there's not recent work, but there has been work before.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
And then would Zamani say Zamani?
Zamani?
Yes.
Zamani.
Z-Money!
Oh, that's her rap alter ego. Z Money.
Yeah, Z. Little Z. Yeah.
But I do wish you luck as a mercenary company. Do you have I assume you don't have a base of operations as of now.
No.
So, well, I do not expect you to leave. So I guess they said they're familiar with Derek and Nagel. Could you perhaps just put them up for the night? I don't see them just expending resources unnecessarily. I will arrange what mode of transport do you all have?
Legs.
Legs.
Legs? Well, hooves.
Well, you still have legs.
Tap on the
hooves
cobblestone
at the
with-
end.
Well, no, and here it's hardwood.
Oh,
No.
Just-
You don't understand. Merc goes outside, taps the cobblestone, and
Taps and then comes back.
Well,
Wait,
I mean,
are you telling me that you're gonna let us stay here for the night? That's very generous.
no, not in my home, unfortunately. As much as I would like to put people up, I'm not ready for company. But the Shadow Paradox has a large guild house. But I can probably arrange if you'll be passing on the Senate's roads towards Matanam from here. I can arrange a horse and carriage, because it's a tip for this business. It's all about appearances at the end of the day, and your public image. It means a lot. Do you have a guild insignia by chance at the moment?
Not
Stamps
at
and
the
such?
moment.
Not at the moment.
I have a few.
we
I
are quite
have a few, very few
young.
good artists in my repertoire. I can get them to work on an insignia for you if you have input with that. But if we're going to work on an official capacity, generally you do need them for the stamps for the paperwork because the standard one is a little novice.
And
Of course.
yeah.
You know what? I'm glad that I'm not there because at this point I'd be way too deep. I'd just start doing work for this guy and not bring up the thing that I'm here to like apprehend him ever.
Yeah.
Look,
I am
technically, you
curious
guys
though.
could just choose to work for Arthas. Like he could pay more
Yep.
than those guys. Like
Yeah.
this is open world. You guys can choose these options if you so wish.
Senator, you said that looks are important. What's your first impression of us?
You're an odd group. You don't really have any specific
Thank you.
brand altogether. You're not similar uniform. You're not. You definitely look like a green mercenary company, but I do see potential, and there is a certain, I suppose a certain. Look, you look comfortable with each other, which is at least good. But
You have a good
you
eye.
know, matching guild colors and insignias and the like can help. You look a little disjointed.
We'll find a tailor once we get some money.
I could
I was
put you
gonna
in
say-
contact with someone when you all get back.
That would be wonderful.
Even better, an artist and a tailor.
Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy.
Unless there's anything else you need of me,
No.
we can all get this working. So I thank you for your time, Calicindia, Macastiel, Radio, and Zamani. Which is,
Wait, hold on.
did you not say your name? I thought.
No.
Oh, then I wouldn't have said that. That's me making a mistake.
Wait, what?
We're just way too suspicious. We're like, hold on.
Yeah,
No, I
if
know
that
when he was
was, if
going
that
out,
was
so-
real, on site.
Yeah.
Use.
Even if you could bring
Yeah.
minds, Anna was thinking a different name. That she
Mark.
She was thinking Sarah, actually.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
No, that wouldn't. That's Des a slip. If I have a lot of things to keep track of.
Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool.
But other than that, yes, this is quite the difficult mission I'm sending you on. So if it is not within your means, please, giants are not something to be trifled with unless you're ready.
All right. Well, we'll
Um,
see
Thank
what
you
we
for
can do.
that.
I don't want you
Do
putting
some
yourselves
research.
to unnecessary risk. So
I mean, I'm sure that we'll discuss it tonight, and if we'll come to the conclusion that it is a bit beyond us, we'll let you know. But we thank you for this opportunity that you've given us and for your hospitality.
and when would it be when you do decide? When would it be within your means to journey for this? When would you be ready to go?
Couple of days, I'd say.
It's been a matter of days.
Yeah, we only just got into town today, so just find our bearings here and then get ready to head off, resupply and all that.
We have no other real business here besides this, so
Well, you're all new to this, so tell you what. The night before you plan to head out, please, I invite you all for dinner in my home, and I have a cantox that I think could help you on your journey as Zelray, the leader of the Shadow Paradox. You'll be able to give invaluable advice for your newfound adventure.
Oh,
right.
that would be
Thank you
wonderful.
so much for that.
Would there be a dress code for this, or just
Informal.
Right.
Remember, you're meeting
See what we can-
what could be possibly a very important ally. She does run
Absolutely.
the Shadow Paradox.
that's why I thought I'd check.
It never hurts to ask. But
Thank you very
I feel
much for
good
your
about
time,
this.
Senator. That's
I hope this is
Same.
the start of something very profitable for the both of us.
Enjoy
He
the rest
gives
of your
a
day.
nod to Circus, who will. Same way you were brought in.
Kill us all.
Bring you, yeah, just on site.
Is not that I would expect to see anything of the sort just lying around, but is there any sort of arcane books or tomes just scattering or on him or
Nothing arcane in the air. no point even asking for
Got
it.
me, got
So
me
y'all-
books.
yeah. Roll outside.
Look, yeah.
So do we know for sure, out of character, do we know for sure that this body is already snatched?
No,
You don't.
but I could find.
Oh, look, we don't know for absolute certain, but we have a lot of clues to point in that direction.
So this guy came to the alchemy, like to the hidden office of this dude.
Yeah.
And he looked like he knew what was up, and he looked like he knew what he was doing.
Yes. And also, this dude reported the death of the guy that Zexil killed.
He didn't report
Okay.
the death. He reported him missing.
He reported him missing. And then
Yeah.
didn't he say something else? Like, I can't remember what the wording
Apparently,
was.
he had
but
checked his home, is what you know.
That's right. Yeah, he had checked
Checked
his home.
okay.
He had checked
And
his home. but-
we know just one thing before I try to understand this. We know that you cannot unsnatch the body.
You don't know that.
Oh, we don't know that.
No.
But the soul is ejected out.
Sure,
and
but
it's like going
that is
back?
something you don't have the tome, so you wouldn't like you know what the rumors that apparently it can't be, but you know, like if Arthas was to leave and it was all safe, maybe. Kate, you had
Okay.
something you want to say?
Yeah, would you be able to just send me through what the notes said before? Like, so I would be able to remember them. Okay, she would know. I don't remember. I just need you to just quickly, if you had the
Writing.
text for it.
Oh,
still,
the once you get
notes,
to the
yeah.
Decaying Lord.
Yeah.
That wasn't anything specific or not. It was just general vibe of like that Blath did not work and that Arthas needs to get closer to Proxier.
So he might be one of these bitches.
Yeah, it might be
Guarding.
adjacent.
Because he said that
Yeah,
apparently it
no.
works better if there is a closer relationship, so he needs to befriend and improve the relationship.
What if that's the boss of the shadow paradox?
Yeah. Although Proxier is wearing Blatui's ring.
Yes.
True,
Yeah.
and he showed up. I'm
Yeah.
just, I don't know. It's kind of sus.
Look,
Kinda
there's
sus.
a
Rainer
lot
just
of-
wants to
there's-
work for this guy.
Yeah.
But also
There's a lot of
it's very
signs
sus.
pointing-
I would just like to
Sorry.
point out that you guys don't know a lot of the stuff that came from the notes because Anna never shared it. Just a reminder.
Yes.
to you
Yeah,
guys.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool. I was going to say the thing that's tipped me off that's very sus is we have approached him as a very green mercenary company. Like, we're saying we're brand new to this shit. He's sending us to fight a fucking giant. Is that not dumb as fuck for someone who's meant to be good at this mercenary stuff?
Yeah,
Well, we
he's
also
good at
saved
mercenary
like
stuff.
him a plate.
We probably look pretty strong. Again, we're level 12.
Yeah.
Like, we look visually quite capable.
Yeah, even just
Okay,
your
'cause
magic
I was-
armors and weapons that you carry
was
that
gonna
were put
say-
outside.
Yeah.
Okay, because my thought was that, like, this dude's a fucking wizard. Like, he doesn't know, he
Right, Harry.
might not know what it takes to, like, to do mercenary sort of stuff. He might not know that, so I was thinking, like, oh, that's kind of sus that he's sending these brand new people to fuck up a giant. Anyway,
You can be
Yeah,
a new
rough.
mercenary company, but doesn't mean you have to be a new fighter or a new wizard or anything like that.
okay.
I'll also point out that for your guys' CR, Frostgiant's actually trivial. Like, it's not even easy.
Yeah,
That's
it's
trivial.
very trivial.
Like,
Okay.
by CR.
Just
Like,
one frost giant.
Are you
is
saying
not
it's
too
like
difficult.
a null party, CR?
yeah,
yeah, pretty.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, like, it would
Look-
probably a turn kind of deal. Like, you guys are level 12, don't forget that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. What were you going to say, Ref?
I
I
can't
spoke
remember.
over you.
Because remember, he also only has information of what level you were back in Brendanwell. Like, people like that
Yes.
has any knowledge, which is like 3 levels less or 2 levels less, so.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, we bid adieu, and we
Yeah,
leave.
your answer.
Yeah.
Has the lichen fucked with my necklace?
No.
Oh, extensively.
Good.
It's all sticky now.
No, I think it just comes like it's been like shined. It's been cleaned.
Yeah.
When we take our shit and we leave, can we just inspect our shit that is not tampered with or no magic is put on it?
Sure, roll me an
I'm-
investigation.
I'm being so like
Detect
paranoid.
magic.
I will point out that one thing that you know, but Arthas, he just, part of why he's doing this, he wanted a better life. So it's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
if he
we
has
get
it, he
it.
could just be like, I'm living this life now.
I rolled a 2,
I-
so I don't see anything.
I pop a detect magic to check that any tracing based magic has not been put on our stuff.
No.
be tracking or anything. Cool.
There's currently
I
no
did
reason
it.
to suspect you, so they've no reason to do that.
Yeah. Could just be precautionary. Anyway.
As you get outside
yeah,
the circus, he goes, right, so, I can't currently bring you to the Shadow Paradox's halls. So he takes out a small little book, writes in the page, tears it, has a signature, and he hands it to you.
Thank you very
Right,
much.
thank you so much for this.
Actually,
What was your name again? Sorry.
my name's Sarkis.
Sarkis. Sarkis my balls.
I assume you don't say that. Okay,
I don't say
I'll
I
write
don't
down.
say
Suckers
that.
Mubbles.
For fuck's sake.
I don't say that. I mean, Merc doesn't say that. AJ does because that's what I do. I ruin names. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
But good job in there. You know, takes a certain bit of bravery to approach a sponsor like that.
Thank you. You know him, I imagine, quite well.
Yes.
How do you think he was, maybe reception-wise, to us?
Seems to be honestly quite open to the idea. Maybe he was
Right.
going to be looking for mercenaries soon. It's not uncommon for mercenary companies to come and ask to speak to him, but it's normally more seasoned ones. So, you know,
Okay.
there's like a few other senators people would sometimes start with trying to approach them, but you know, there's nothing wrong in shooting for the stars.
How
Nothing to
long have
lose.
you known? How long have you worked for Proxy?
Well, I got injured a while ago. That took me off field work. I broke my leg, so it was mostly just guard work for a while. I would say I've been working for Proxy for about 2 years.
Right.
What's your opinion of him
He's good to
as a
work for.
person and as a
Pays well.
employer?
So
And most of the, well, in terms of jobs contracts that he has for you, have they all been fairly reasonable? Or?
always reasonable. I've been here for a while, obviously. But before that, and as the ones you can get sent anywhere really. But it is a lot of work within Zarsan. Giants do be an issue sometimes. So you have to deal with them. Sometimes it can just be guard work, escort duties. Sometimes there's shipments that need to be protected. Sometimes it's just helping train some of the military. But it all pays very well, and the lodging, it's not bad. It starts out humble, obviously. As a guild, he gestures to a building in the distance that is the Shadow Paradox halls. We grew in many numbers when we started. It was only, I think we were about your size when we started. So
Wow.
Well, we've done very
how
well. for
is-
yourself.
Yeah. How is your leg now? Has it healed completely, or?
no, it's healed completely. Although everyone laughs at me, but I swear I can tell when the weather's going to change.
I do a fair bit of medical work, being a healer and stuff. If it ever does give you any trouble, just rest it with a nice heat pack. Your body will thank you the next day. Trust me.
Absolutely. Yeah, thank you for that.
Orange helps
That's
as well,
all right.
from what I've been told.
Well, I don't know about that. That's spurious at best.
But good luck with the frost giant.
Thank you.
Any tips?
Well,
Don't try and hit it with ice or cold based damage.
Merc looks down at the obvious, ice-themed tiefling. Oh, fuck. Well, never mind.
It should be alright. It's there's always work to be done. But no, honestly, it's Proxy is, as politicians go, he's one of the good ones.
Right, but thank you for your praise.
I'll leave you to it. We won't distract you anymore. We
I do have a question. You said you knew Derek and Nagel.
Yes.
I don't want to be a bearer of bad news, but fortunately,
we are aware.
Yes.
Nagel has passed away.
Yes, I do have means to resurrect. Hopefully we can meet up once Derek returns. And there is a fairly decent chance that Nagel will return to us once more.
Good, they are on their way aboard the Murky Sails, so that's good news.
Was that
ship
the
That's Teethan's guy.
Theo's ship?
Yeah.
That's Theo's.
The one that we didn't
fucking
take.
Theo's, the drug ship? Love
Yeah.
it. Oh, right. Good on them. Good on them. It's an interesting ship to be on, from what I've heard, but you know.
I'm
We'll
not
get
familiar with it, but that's not bad.
No, not at all. It'll be fun. I feel like Nagel would have appreciated it more than Derek, but anyway.
That can be said for a lot of things. Anyway, I do have work to do, and as much fun as it is to stand around and look as pretty as this, I do have to watch the building. So, please.
You do good at that.
Thank you. You are all too correct.
Oh, they're so fucking cool.
As you make your way out to explore Onderal to your heart's content, and make your way to the Shadow Paradox when it's fit. Or you can just duck into an alley and discuss what you've just learned.
Yeah. Look, a positive is that at the dinner, do we try and this is a very far-fetched idea, but do we try and get the leader on our side there by proclaiming this?
You
that'd
pull
be
out the
dramatic.
arrest warrant at the dinner.
That'd be
Yeah.
dramatic as fuck. I like that.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool. Because then,
Which is what Cal's thinking.
If we can convince, we'll discuss this in an alleyway. We're in an alleyway now.
Yeah.
Also, if we have the means of resurrecting one of their members as well that we've built a partnership with.
True. But if we can get the leader on our side, then perhaps the guards will also be on our side for it. So that way we are all just fucking up Zexel.
How do we
And
get
also-
her on our side, though? Just with the writs?
They have been verified by the Lawmaster. Did we get any stamp of verification or by
Well,
the
they are
Lawmaster?
stamped and signed.
Yeah, stamped and signed.
But here in Onderal as well, to say that we are here to.
I-
Did you
No,
say
that's in
you
your
went past
original
it?
writ, but that's more just confirming you guys got here.
Okay, cool.
I'm curious. There's how much discretion we told to act with discretion in terms of alerting people to this, or was it very much just as long as you don't use violence, not
with
violence,
dignity,
as long as you don't kill, as long as you don't kill.
It was act with discretion and dignity. You're acting on behalf, because if you start just hands on sight, you're going to be discrediting this.
But by discretion, I mean in terms of telling other people, the leader of this in advance. Is that
I told you to act with discretion. I didn't tell you any further, so that is up to your interpretation.
Okay, interpretation. Okay, because what I'm thinking is potentially if we can get them on our side before the dinner and inform them beforehand, they'll go in prepared and not just no armor, no weapons. That they'll actually be somewhat ready for what's going to happen.
But if we fail, then they will alert the guy and be ready
True.
for that dinner in a different way.
That is true.
That is also true. Do you get any form of natural armor as a Order of the Lycan?
I get, I think, one plus one to my AC.
But you've got Dex to fuck.
Yeah,
which means your AC is pretty good anyway.
Yeah.
Because I'm just thinking, if we are doing this fight at the fancy
I'm gonna be
thing.
fine. I don't need any
I'm-
weapons or armory or anything.
I'm not.
Yeah.
In terms of armor, like my AC will be fucking like 12.
Do we want to just for funsies go and take that job with the giant?
Yeah, it
Rainier's
could be
like,
useful,
I'd
but-
rather work for this guy than arrest him.
She's a mastery at
Yeah.
heart. She's like, okay, this seems like a good job.
Benefits,
kinda does,
dental,
but,
and
Yeah.
I mean, if as long as we can get dental, I'm good to go.
like, here's the thing, you guys don't, just because you got a quest from the archives of Arsana doesn't mean you have to work for them. Like,
Oh yeah.
you can
But
also
I
go,
love it.
Yeah, we
I
know.
want to-
if Proxer's possessed, like,
Well, I mean, this is also the thing is that with the book, if we get the book, if we give it to Zarsen, they will give us money for it. Like we already have that option as well. So we have 3 potential.
The
Or you
money
could
is
try
not
and
the
take with
problem.
this.
or you can try and benefit this extremely powerful body snatcher.
Unironically,
Yeah.
like it's actually not a bad idea to gain this person as an ally if we need to get a favor from them later on in terms of helping us fight Samael. It'd be nice to have a very powerful body snatcher on our side.
True, but I feel like still the information that we gain from the archive is much more valuable than any one ally or money, because that will
Or
like
you learn how to break into the archive from the only one that's successfully done it.
actually true.
But also-
Or wait,
No.
can we actually just like try to learn from him how to body snatch?
Can we just say allegedly, please?
Allegedly, sorry,
Allegedly, allegedly.
Theory crafting, okay?
My issue with this,
You know, steal.
This-
It comes with a tailor. As Crimson says in the chat, it comes with a tailor.
Guys, we already have a tailor.
this man has killed 15 children.
That's
Well,
powerful
actually-
stuff.
That's
Well,
a Saturday
actually, to
for
be
me.
fair-
Like, what do you mean?
To be fair,
So,
but a lot of them
Merc
did
would
become a kid comrade.
Merc would straight up refuse to work with him.
That is true. We did forget for a second
Like-
that he's a slaver. Yeah, right. I forgot
Yeah,
that.
and
Allegedly.
You forgot.
Child slavers. Like this guy is
Yeah.
fucked.
I'll say as well, Calasindia wants access to the archives of Arasandra and not just in a sense of break in and have people sent after you for breaking in.
True.
There's also a third one.
Potentially something.
Try and get Proxy actually back at his body and get the best of both worlds.
Yeah, that is true.
That's
Another
true.
thing that we need to, like, personally, I am a little bit worried about the fact that we don't know for sure that it's this guy, that the body's right now currently snatched.
But see, that's the thing that we have no way of knowing if the soul can return in some way.
Yeah.
I
So-
could ask the god of magic.
Ooh,
Yeah,
good
but
idea.
then-
Yell at the storm.
Like,
I mean-
Well,
not
does
even
it matter?
the storm. Not even the storm. I can literally just commune and ask 3 questions and be like, did we just speak to Arthas Zexel?
That's
That's a
interesting.
very-
question.
that's a loaded one because it could be like, yeah,
No, it's not. It's like
Because
the
it's-
person. The person is.
Because
who
it's
we're
not
talking-
just yes or no. It is also it could be a short
Yeah.
phrase, I believe. A short cryptic
True.
phrase. So it could be like, yeah, but it wasn't his body, fuckwit.
yeah. Okay,
Wow, it's a fuckwit.
that's
Okay,
different then.
but
If it's
like,
not-
what if it was like an 8-ball and it just said try again later?
Yeah.
But that's a good idea. That at least will let us like rule
Yeah.
out the fact that we might be wrong.
yeah.
Dude's a wizard god. Like what the like he'll know this shit.
Actually, let's do it right now, and then we'll see what we can glean from that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've got it. Yeah, I've got it prepped. Cool. Yeah, Merkel just finds like I don't know a park nearby or some shit
Yeah.
and just gather this little like almost it looks like she plucks a little thundercloud from the sky and just holds it whilst talking to it. Basically, is what it'll look like.
Hey, yeah, put that shit back.
I will. Lord Lezephican, did we just speak to Arthas Zexel?
So the little storm cloud crackles with electricity, confirming your idea.
Right. That was
But
a yes.
who? The mercenary or the official guy? I'm kidding. Or am I?
Imagine if you'd asked me if you spoke to Proxy. Yes.
Yes.
Getting names confused.
Is it possible to return Proxia's soul to their body?
Cloud kind of muddles a little bit, not quite denying, but not quite confirming. It's unsure.
Maybe. All right.
There's a solid
Try
maybe.
again later.
Depends on how that soul's faring within the.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
The
Last
upside down.
question. Last question.
The downside of legally distinct.
Legally distinct, basically.
All right. I'm workshopping it with you guys, which I would have workshopped beforehand. But I'm thinking something along the lines of, can we get a leader of Shadow Paradox to help us?
I'm not sure your guy will be able to
Yeah.
tell you this. This completely depends on that lady. You can ask, does she currently know, like are they in cahoots? But I don't know if you would know that.
Yeah. Okay. What's something magic-y that
He's
I
the
could ask?
god of magic, so you have to focus more on that, not necessarily like what a person would do. Also,
Raph, you're muted.
We can't hear.
Perhaps you muted.
fuck's sake. Anyway, is the Shadow Paradox the leader of the Shadow Paradox? Are they controlled by magic? Are they controlled by magic? Are they influenced by magic? Anything along those lines to see if they are being controlled by Zexel?
Okay. Yep. I like that one.
Just something along that.
I'm gonna do that one. Is Arthur Zexel using magic to control the Shadow Paradox?
The clouds go a dull, deep grey before thunder strikes, confirming
Right. And then Merc just goes, and the cloud goes,
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Right. That was good information to have.
So what do you wish for?
Good information to have. I can't tell you. That's the whole point about wishes. You don't tell people.
I heard differently.
Have you never? It must be different in Burton. Anyway,
But you can't
Reindeer.
remember.
right.
I'll say, since Zamani's not here, you are holding the sending stone.
Yes, sir.
So Zelly just sendings through. Knock knock.
Who's there?
She realizes she can't use the sending stone multiple times, so you'll have to wait.
And Rainier still doesn't understand that and is just waiting.
Why are you, Rainier? Why are you talking to a rock?
But I did. I
It's
think,
a special
I think
rock.
she's being talked to. I think she's being talked to.
Zelly doesn't quite understand it, but she thought of a joke.
Nice. She'll come back to me tomorrow with that.
If
I'll
she
be
remembers.
waiting all this time.
Did you get an answer? Who is there?
It was knock knock.
Knock.
Alright,
That
it can
sounds like
only
a goblin
be
name.
used once.
It's definitely a
Anyway,
goblin
what are we
name, I
doing
think.
right now? Before I'm waiting on the joke, so if I'll get it, I'll tell you. But what are we doing?
Actually, Rena, I did actually when I was younger. I met a goblin named Canuck Canuck. Could it be the same person?
Maybe.
I just made that
His
joke.
Uncle Canuck Canuck.
Yeah,
actually.
yeah. Look, the very definition
Saying
of
the
saying
joke, but louder.
but
Fuck you. Fuck you, brain cell.
Right, is there anything we
Head in
want to do?
character
I
instead
mean,
of full head.
Can we
spend some
explore
time-
the town?
Yeah.
See what's
see if
around.
there's an alchemist or
Oh
There
yeah,
is, you
I'm
know of
planning
one.
to go to the alchemist. Yes.
You know of Zyrus Wiserest.
Yeah, I have plans to go to her, but also I haven't found my notes on what exactly I need yet, so I'm gonna do that after the session.
What
And let
about
it be known that I do not give a fuck what we do.
magic shop?
Put it out there.
Library. Don't know
There's
what
library,
else.
there's no
I
magic
doubt
shop.
Are there any temples here? Omnipotent voice? Fuck.
No.
Oh, there's no brothels either.
There's a raid incoming?
Oh, I suppose from Josh then.
Oh,
Ooh, thank you, Tony.
Hey,
Oh,
look, we got some
Let's go.
jokes on you, Corsairs Cove. We knew you were coming. You got snitched on. How are you guys doing?
yeah.
Thanks for the
Snitches in
sketch,
chat.
Tony.
What were you guys up to? Let's do this.
I think
I
I'm
think it
doing
was
Call of
the
Cthulhu,
Halloween.
aren't I?
Yeah, it's
Call
the
of
second part of
Cthulhu.
Halloween.
Oh, Pog, that's super
Nice
cool.
bit.
How did it go? Call of
Man,
Cthulhu
nice
is
bit of-
very cool.
Nice bit of cock.
But yeah, you got snitched
Like,
on. I'm
that's what
sorry.
reference it was.
Tony snitched on you. It's it's just
Yeah.
facts.
Tony the Snitch.
Are we doing jokes?
We're back from our week off. We're playing a bit of D&D, getting our Kingslayers campaign going through. We're suspensefully waiting on the end of a knock knock joke that won't come through until the next session because sending stones only work once a day. But you won.
You won,
Wait, you
wow.
won Call of Cthulhu?
I know.
Sorry,
How?
I correct you, Josh. You survived Call of Cthulhu.
How many
Yeah,
people went
like-
insane? How many people lost
Yes.
their minds?
You never win Call of Cthulhu.
Yes.
You merely survive Call of
I'm
Cthulhu.
pretty sure you win if you go on a date with Cthulhu.
That is true.
Oh
actually.
yeah, you know.
Yeah,
you're
true,
right.
true.
You're right.
Where were we? Okay, so there's nothing fun to do here. Other than
That's
the
not
herb
true.
shop.
Somebody's standing right there.
Hey.
She's not even here.
Later.
No,
later,
but
later.
we didn't have any other connections to this town except Shadow Paradox and the alchemy shop. Is this close to your Inishale place?
It's on the way, but still a bit removed.
A couple days travel.
Yeah.
I could.
Mm.
There is a You said that there was a sister library here, right, Des?
There is, yes.
I wanted to potentially check that out. To have a
Look,
look.
here's the Megamind thing. You go up, you do this quest, you get the payment and the house, and then you kill Proxy.
I mean, that's a good idea.
It's a great idea. And also, who can say that they've killed a giant? It's another badge. Just
We're
pulling
not
out the
like
scouts.
Right.
collecting achievements on our Steam account, AJ.
Wait, are you trying to
Yeah,
tell me
sure.
that we aren't getting little badges I can put on my little like scouts sash? Like,
Okay,
you tell us I'm like,
this is all fun
Are
and
you
games,
sure?
guys. But do you remember that the calendar is working against us? Like there's
They're
some
working against you.
Okay. I call
There's
bullshit on this one.
percentage chances every time one of these events come up.
And
That's
we
why
fail
I make
every single time. Yes.
Yeah, because I got Aju to roll.
Well, don't do that anymore.
Makesty,
We are collecting achievements because I've done 3 divine interventions and succeeded twice.
Nice.
Makesty, did you receive a response back from Everett about the message that you were going to send? Which message? That
Well,
you
I
sent?
never sent it because that was discussed literally like the day that we went to Zexel's house. So like
So like 6 days ago.
I hadn't had time. Sure, we'll go with that excuse anyway.
Right.
It's a generic excuse.
Well, that's something that we could do while we're here. Anything that hasn't been sent, messages,
Very true,
especially
very true.
before we go into a
Right.
confrontation, that could very well deplete every resource we have.
So I'm just wanting to check up on when the trial will happen, offering our aid with the trial. Correct? No.
Yes, and also
Questions?
to inform him that 2 of Samael's servants are within the territory of Burton, both the Lich-to-be that we've already told him about, and another one on Thinvale.
All right. Give me a sec. That's more information than I thought I was doing.
We know that the
Right.
Tiefling man is in Thinvale, like leading the troops.
Yeah, you know Mark Cathos.
Yeah.
Or was.
Yeah. Now he's just playing backgammon with the king's brother, I suppose. I don't know.
I have just butchered the spelling of lieutenants, but anyway.
No one can see it. It's fine. This reminds me of that one meme of XQC. We need a chin cam, a dog cam, a paper cam, a frog cam, 6
XQC.
monitors.
Those AJ focuses on that. Is there
Yeah,
anything
apologies.
else anyone
It's-
wishes to do?
Riveting stuff.
I was hoping to go to the library.
Okay, we can do that.
We don't really have much else to do.
Fucking nerd.
Oh, you're the one to say anything.
So it's
Just to
it's
hopefully
smaller. It's like a few small buildings connected by various archways. There's not nearly as much fanfare and like statues around it, but it does appear to be a modest collection. You make your way in.
Alright.
What are you looking for?
Mainly if they've got anything new on Inish Hale or the area around there in general, given it's a bit closer. If they have any knowledge about that.
Okay. So give me an investigation check.
Investigation. Where's my investigation? Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's 23 for that.
So you start looking into Matnam as an area, which is specifically as a sort of township and such. It's originally founded for like a fishing port and a sort of a stop and watch to keep an eye on the frigid north that passes there. It's known to be a common area for frost giants to be in, and it's more of a kind of started as a city village that was there to watch in case of approach of giants. It's kind of like a watch post, trying to just protect and maintain the order that could, easily be crumbled. As for the Inish Hale area, you figure out from the writings that that's deep in the frost giant territories, and specifically up there,
Okay.
what you would find out, and probably necessarily as reading through this, you all will need winter clothes or you will freeze to death.
Right. Okay.
You like going there, you will need to be prepared. Now you probably be able to buy them in Mattenham, but if that's something you forget about, it'll normally for people it's too late when they realize they need it to turn around and get it.
Yeah. Okay, so that's something to prepare for. So with deep within frost giant territory. Okay, that's actually good to know.
I'm ready
other
whenever as well.
Yeah. The other thing I wanted to look up is if they had anything of sort of about like family histories of senators or of important families like Proxia. They have any records on that or histories?
That's not so much the purpose of the libraries of educate. That would be like
Yeah,
there would be
didn't
public
think so.
offices that would maintain such public records if they existed, but that's not. The library doesn't really like it spreads information. There's like notable history moments of each senators, and like there's moments of like the Free Reach family being known. Like once upon a time, maybe a couple of generations ago, the Knight Commander of the Amethyst Claw was a Free Reach, so it would be one of Proxier's ancestors, but it's other than like trying to find like moments in history, it's not just able to find like a clean cut record.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's good.
And AJ, you said you're ready?
Yeah, 25 words exactly. It's very much frivolous with words. So yeah, Merc assumes the position of sending as Arcana. 2 lieutenants of Samael in Burton region. 1 in Thinvale, 1 unsure. Also, we want to help with Oleander trial. When is it and where? To Everett.
Roll me a persuasion check.
What?
It's gonna be shit.
The AC is going to be based on what capability you're to get information with that sending.
I mean, like 14.
14, okay.
It's pretty good for me.
Trying to think where Everett would be right now. Well, if we say this happened post lunch, pre-dinner.
God, don't tell me he's in the middle of training.
No, I'm just trying to figure would he be in a Sapperstone area of the castle.
Hmm.
I actually don't know, so I'm going to roll for it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no, I'll say he is not. So coming back to it goes, haven't heard from you in a while. It's good information. Saladin is blockading. I'll try locate the other. I plan on doing the Oleander Dragon in Versailles. Which is the last month of the year.
He doesn't know about the brother being.
No,
An
unfortunately,
asshole.
neither you guys do. Like
True,
that's the
true.
wild thing about cutscenes is it's only the players, not the
Yeah.
characters, who get to see them.
I'm just surprised that the news didn't reach him yet.
But it happened literally a day ago.
The last one's going to do so much, you know.
Happened on the 4th.
Oh yeah, it was yeah. True. Yep.
So it's not even 24 hours later. Generally, the thing is, when you're breaking the king's orders, you don't tell the king you're breaking his orders.
I'm about to break your orders, BRB.
What you doing? What?
I said BRB, and just leave him hanging. What a Chad.
Based.
Yeah, that's the thing. When you go breaking rules looking for glory, you don't generally tell people you've gone breaking the rules looking for glory.
This guy would be the type of guy to say it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
100% that is Saladin.
Yeah. Vosadil is
Maybe
when
Saladin.
the trial will take place.
How many
Should be good.
months is that from now?
2, 3, I believe.
3.
Hang on,
It's
I've got
just
calendar.
Yarndar,
3.
Rathiel, and Vosadil.
Those are definitely
Yes.
words.
Yeah, sure.
Well, yeah, basically, 3 months from now.
They're months, yeah. Ooh, actually.
And that is before our journey with to the secret prison, or
Yeah.
after?
That's meant to be in Yarndar next month.
Next
Towards
month.
the end of it. Towards the end of next month. So you've got about 6 weeks.
Okay. Can I just say I'm super not invested in helping this prince do the challenge bullshit. Like
You don't
this
have
is
to.
so but this is so beyond our capabilities, I feel like, because we have such a big fuck off turd of a problem. And this guy is passing his SATs like, okay.
Okay, so the reason we're focused on this is because Samael is trying to cause upheaval and instability in Burton. And if Everett fails this, then he no longer has a solid connection with the Morrowbeer, which is a significant part of the country of Burton.
Yeah, I know. It's just the fact that he's trying to cause mayhem everywhere. This seems like using a very expensive bandage on one of the many gushing wounds.
Correct.
That is correct. However, it's also the wound
Well, it
that
become
we
a
have put
fatal
the most
wound.
effort. Yeah, it's also the one that we've put the most effort and time into trying to heal, and that we've put a lot of our efforts into fixing.
Also,
So why not double
Burton
down on
is your
that
home
and see
country
it
where your
through?
keep is.
It is exactly.
Some of us don't even know how to spell that word, so I don't know
Some of
what
us don't
you
know how to pronounce it either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
mean, okay, it's all for later. It's all not for now. What are we doing now?
Don't know. I just work
I
here.
think he. I mean, I'm at the library.
Like, we can wind down now if you guys want. We can call a slightly shorter session, just because, in case, I don't mind going in and starting to throw hands with Proxy as soon as you guys are ready. Like, you just say when, but if you
See,
want.
I just want to do that with
perpetually
Jen.
been ready.
I know. I want to do that. I feel bad.
I
about
want
going
I think-
Jen to be able to talk about this and figure out what
Yeah.
she wants to do as well. So
Are we going to go to the head of the Shadow Paradox?
We might.
And are we doing that? Yes, no. What do we think?
I don't.
Like,
I just
know,
don't
it's a thing
see-
that could swing.
I just don't see what we bring to her. Like, we have the writ and we say, oh, this is not the guy you've been working with this all this time, and all we have to prove it is this writ.
Well, all the writ is saying though is that he's being called in for questioning.
Exactly.
essentially.
Like, what do we have
we're
to?
So we're not saying that we're gonna kill this guy or something like that. It's like he's been called in for questioning. Don't stop us from bringing him back. That's basically it. At least setting that so when it does happen,
we can.
it doesn't come as a shock, and her first instinctive thing is to protect this person that she has a connection to.
Yeah, we can use
That's
our
my
leverage
idea,
with
at least.
we are offering to help. Well, we're not offering to help. We are going to help Derek and Nagel, who
True.
seem to be very, very pog in this group. Like, I don't know how.
Very pog.
Like, yeah, like I don't know how high
Why
up
is
they
it weird?
are. But
Why is it weird when AJ says it? It's not when Darius says it.
Yeah, it's very strange when AJ does it.
Look, they're not high-ranking members, but they're kind of lovable idiots.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
mascots,
yeah.
essentially.
yeah, so
I don't know,
we're
if you
bringing
think it's bad-
back the mascots.
Yeah.
I think
If
it's
you think it's
beneficial.
a bad idea to talk, then yeah, it was just a suggestion I was putting out because I feel it's better to have them at
No,
least not directly interfering.
I like the idea. I'm just like, we have to bring it up. First of all, the most persuasive member of the group should bring it up and actually like push towards like us being very good bros with Derek and Nagel, because we don't know the extent of her relationship with this guy, but like we know that those are her people. So essentially we have to like make her choose between the friends of her people versus this sus guy. But I don't know.
But also,
We
it's
not
play off
just-
the fact that we have no proof. We don't know what her connection to Arthas was, but we know that she had a connection with Proxia. And if we're saying that Proxia isn't Proxia, would she not want
But
to
we're
take...
not saying that. Cal just said
revenge or
like,
anything?
we're just saying, hey, we're bringing him in. Or are we just telling her, hey, this is a body snatcher?
I think honesty is a good policy, but that's because it's Merc. I think if we lay all of our cards on the table in front of this mercenary leader who Merc is assuming is a very intelligent and calculating person who would want what is best for the paradox, not what is best for, like, from all of that we've seen of the paradox, they are not a power-hungry organization.
You're contradicting
They
yourself a
want
little
to-
bit. If you're saying like what is best for them is sticking with the sponsor who has like a boatload of money.
True. However, at the same time, if they take that path, then for what they would know, they're acting against the Senate
Yeah.
of Zarsan. Because that's the thing, at the end of the day, we are here with Ritz. They don't know that we are very much deniable people coming in here. For all they know, we could actually be someone who's worked with I forgot the name of the senator who gave us this. Stormhold.
yeah.
That we could have worked with them in the past, that we have a relationship with them,
Yeah.
and that we're actually they don't know that we're coming in there as very much deniable people. That's
Also, the reason I'm contradicting myself is because it's currently 2:40 in the morning. And
Yeah.
I'm trying, guys.
No, it's good. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so we are definitely, as far as I understand, we're definitely talking to this lady. But do we tell her the truth, or do we say like, hey, we need to bring him into questioning? Please just be chill during the dinner.
Or just don't show up and don't fight us in the dinner. It could at least be something.
But the other
the very
guards will be
least,
there.
don't
Like
fight.
she needs to be
Yeah.
there to like be the mediator, I suppose, between us and the guards.
Or you could just ask her to be like, yo, can you just one night tell the guards to leave? Like, because if they have like, for all you know, they have a contract that means protect me no matter what. Like, it could just be a thing. So if you can
But
just
he
go,
would know that the guards are not there. That'd be extremely sus.
well, no, but basically what we could say is that
excuse
She's
yourself during
against it.
dinner and take the guards away so we can try and arrest him.
exactly.
Ah,
Exactly.
I see. Okay.
That's what I was leaning into.
Not asking her to
Like-
stand and help fight against him because that might break her contract. Because remember, Zarsan is still innocent of proven guilty. Like your contract is only to bring him in for questioning. So
Yeah.
Mm.
Also, how are we doing that? He's a wizard. How are we doing that?
We find a way.
well, Proxir is not a wizard. So for all you know, he won't act wizardy in front of his guards because that would blow his cover.
Yeah.
So maybe you do want guards there.
Yes.
Maybe you want
at
as
the very
many
least-
witnesses as possible. As I
I
contradict
also
the thing I
want-
just said to confuse you guys.
I hate this actually.
I'm just arguing all your
Yeah.
points.
yes.
Look, at the
and
same
it's
time, I
good.
also think it's useful to go about this with someone as a witness with her that knows
Yeah.
kind of what's
This
going
lady, I think, if
Um,
she's okay. So I feel like what we're getting at is in the beginning of the next session, hopefully with Jen present and being like super persuasive and cool, and with Merc being insightful, we can figure out like what her stance is, and
Yeah.
if we think that she's trustworthy, we like say, hey, this is the situation. Like, be there on the lookout. If your people come in, like say nope.
Yeah.
And if the guy is
And
fine, then he just goes with us. If the guy is
Yeah.
not fine and he starts to teleport, we try counterspelling and then beating his ass senseless.
Yeah. Also, if she's not chill, we can take the Rainier and Zelly approach, which is kill her in an alleyway.
Perhaps.
I don't think
Please.
we will be able to, but okay.
Sorry.
I have a feeling that she's pretty badass.
Oh, 100%. Yeah,
You do know,
Um,
I don't know if I can't remember. Anna knows she is somewhat related to, I want to say, like Titan Soli stuff. Like,
What?
but has
That's
Anna
cool.
told the party that? I can't remember.
No.
Or was the party there?
No, Anna learned that by herself, and she tends to keep a lot of things to herself.
Yeah.
Yeah, does Anna now want to tell the party what she's capable of? Because it would kind of benefit Anna to go in with everyone knowing.
Look, there would be a lot of things that would benefit Anna, but as of right now, there's something else I would rather do. But
Well,
Yeah.
look, unless we have something concrete to do, I'm going to start winding down now.
Yeah.
What
I
is
think
it you want to do
this was a good
first?
discussion.
it was to do with the Find Familiar
All right.
stuff that you gave me. But
Bet.
these nerds are nerds, so specifically one that can't know that I'm working with the fucking Lord of Decay.
You can go off and excuse yourself.
Cool.
Go for a wander again.
Just excuse myself and walk off somewhere because I need to cast this Find Familiar spell because it took me this long to fucking Google it and figure out whether or not I can dismiss familiars.
You can, yes.
It's been a hot minute. I was distracted listening to the story.
All right, so you go off. You start
No.
setting everything up to cast it.
So, yeah,
Couple
yeah.
seconds. As all of it goes through. There's a large puff of smoke, and even like this small little sound of like trumpets. And there's like a green-skinned imp who's like in a shirt, and he is like, "Hey, how you doing? My name is Gene. That's what the humans call me.
Well, it's
Oh
just,
my
nice to meet you,
God.
Gene. I'm Anna. I work for our boss.
I am aware."
Fucking personal assistant.
Oh, he's Winnie the
I
Pooh,
have-
by the way. Shirt, tie, nothing on the bottom.
Love it.
You
Absolutely
should
respect
rock it.
it.
Fuck yeah.
Absolutely respect it.
Oh, we love Jane.
So I mainly wanted to bring you out to begin with, just so I could get the spell out here, just in case I need to call you on for any moment. There is something I wanted to bring up just quickly. Is
All right.
there any possibility that either there's a way that via the Lord of Decay or something else that it could allow for some form of planar travel?
I can't do that, but I can
No.
certainly ask for you.
That was what I was hoping for.
Well, alrighty then. I can go there myself. So Darren, I don't know what you missed there, but Anna cast Find Familiar and summoned a green-skinned imp who is
Cute
Winnie
boy.
the Pooh, shirt and tie, and nothing on the bottom.
Nice.
His
I
name
like
is
the
Gene.
voice.
And that's what the humans call him anyway. And as he summoned in a puff of smoke, there was literal trumpet fanfare that he cast behind himself.
Nice.
Well, what are we talking moving here? Are we talking like a person, a box, a pig, a donkey?
As of right now, I'm thinking a person, if they happen to live. My
Oh.
party kind of wants to kill them at the moment, so we'll see what happens.
Oh,
Could
this
be-
is smart.
Oh, who'd we kill it? Right,
It is
we'll
the
have a fight.
senator of this
He pulls a
area.
knife.
It's the senator. We don't know. Put it away. We don't need it yet. We don't actually. We can't. Apparently, due to some fucking politics or something, we can't actually kill him. It's I don't know, confusing. But he is the senator of this area. I have reason to believe that he is an individual who could help our boss with a task he may be looking into.
Well, okay. I like the way you think, magic woman. Annie said your name was. I like you. You're
Correct,
tall.
yes.
I like my women tall.
Thanks. I think.
What a fucking sleeve.
Short king right there.
Is he lanky? Is he pudgy?
Oh, he's like
What are we
he's
talking?
he's kind of
both.
stout. He's like
Yeah.
A man's a little demonic Cupid.
yeah. Look,
No.
he's a shirt and tie and nothing else. he's class. Well, yeah, I can look into this. When's the old lights out going?
It could be happening tonight, depending on how things go. If he happens to live, this is a plan I would like to follow up on. But as of right now, if I am with the party, you're best not to be appearing because the blue tiefling can see you, even when you're invisible.
Fuck.
Yeah.
See, I normally had a thing for that. I can invisible. The closed cat, as if the certain tie just hangs there in midair.
That's
The
not how
tie
it
slowly
usually
starts to
works.
get removed, and then he puts it back up and he appears.
Eugene, that's not how the spell usually works. Are you doing that intentionally?
Well, yeah, it's more fun that way. I just I
fair
an
enough,
excuse to
then.
get naked.
I have a friend you would like. Fortunately, you can't meet her, so it's complicated.
Being there. So look, I'm trying to yoink a guy, but I can't be there if your friends are there.
Well, if it happens to be, if it goes the way I would hope it to go, it would be in a situation where they won't be there, and we can do it silently. Well,
Question: if you're saying you're arresting somebody, you're not going to need his body.
Huh?
If you're arresting this guy. Am I going to take?
They want to arrest him, but I have different plans for him.
Giving the old 1-2 to the friends, I like it.
Look, they're lovely people, but as of currently, I have bigger plans that involve other things.
You know what? I have just a thing for you. We take the guy. Hear me out. Big plan here. Take the
All
guy.
right. Yeah.
You get him alone. You get away from your friends, away from the problems, as we'll call them. You and me. You and Jeannie.
All right.
We got this.
All right.
Yeah.
Me and Jeannie. Jeannie? Is that are we on Jeannie now? Not Jeannie anymore?
No, this is just for the situation.
Workshop.
Don't make a
Gotcha.
Yeah. I bring your friend to old big man up there.
All right.
Not down there. Where? I don't know where rotation in the realms is. Where the fuck is Cirrus?
That's what I
Does
think.
not matter. Anyway, we awaken a plant or some shit that can't speak. Say he lost his mind, we give you a body back, we illusion it to make it look like the guy. That way you can double dip your income.
I do like what you're thinking with that, but I'm pretty confident that the whole politics and lore and all that stuff said we couldn't kill him.
Yeah, that's why I bring back a body. That is an awakened cactus that'll at least chatty up all flora.
Right. I like it. This is an absolutely wacky ass plan. I'm absolutely here for it.
Oh wait, did you want the Lord of Decay to give him back?
Oh no. The Lord of Decay can keep him.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I bring you a cactus, not cactus, that you could say is
Yeah.
collect money
Yeah,
from
I
bringing
like
him in.
I like it.
Alright. Need two things. Soil that's been blessed by an angel, and a cactus. I'll get the cactus, you get the soil that's been blessed by an angel.
And how the fuck do I do that?
I don't know, I just want soil.
Actually, you know what? No. Oh no, I got an idea. It's fine.
Alright. Gene is gone.
And he says that Gene is gone.
No, that is like even the buh is just him making the noise with his mouth.
Nice. So that was something.
Look,
Yes.
Anna was alone. Y'all don't get to meet Gene.
And Anna comes strolling back.
Merc, I need a favor. But yeah,
Interesting how
so
he explains.
unless anyone has anything they wish to do, I'm going to start winding down.
Please,
Go for it.
please start because Kate might have more ideas and we can't handle that. Let's go.
So, this is the last little bit of the stream where I kind of just shill for us. So please bear with me before we read out so I can shill for but a moment. If you like what you saw, please consider following the stream. Like Blue Cottage D&D did. Thank you for following. Get to it at the end today. Just for sake of pace. But thank you. If you enjoyed following is the best way to support us. It's great. But if it was within your means to do more so, please. If it is within your means, we have a couple ways to support us. You can support us on our Twitch by subscribing, obviously, or we have a Patreon, which is you know, I promised when we came back from the break we were going to have an announcement. So here it is. We're getting ready for something pretty big. This is an announcement of something to come. In the month of December, we are going to be kicking off something we're coining D&December. And on our Patreon, for each week in December, we are going to release a subclass and a race of our world. As we get closer, we'll start teasing what they are, but it is a joint collaboration by myself and my two beautiful nerds here, and some of my nerds down here. But we are working specifically myself, Kate and Raph, tirelessly on the writing part of it. So to do that, all you'll have to do is subscribe to our Patreon. Link in the chat. It for the $5 a month tier is all it's going to cost, and you're going to get 5 subclasses and 5 races. Four races and 1 sub race. It'll be week by week, and then at the end we will have a nice PDF with all of them contained. But it's going to be our D in December, and please support us on Patreon. It'll be the best way to get it and that cool content. Towards the end of this month, we are going to make some of our previous content that Kate has worked on and myself has worked on for the College of the Brass Lungs. And if Kate is okay with me shilling his Stress Night, which we saw in our mini-series, we're going to put that for free up there, or just on the DM's Guild, pay what you want. But join us on Discord to hear any of these updates, or follow us on our socials. D December is going to be big for us. We really want to push Patreon, so Kate.
I'm happy to give a quick brief description of what the Stress Night is for the people who don't know.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. So I got bored in a period of time, and I made a whole bunch of subclasses. During a Viking-based mini-series that we had on this channel, there was a character I played called Oda. He was a fighter who was a Stress Knight fighter. The Stress Knight encourages getting yourself into a lot of stressful situations so you can gain a thing called stress points. You can spend those stress points to enhance your abilities in multiple different ways, or make yourself stronger, or all sorts of stuff, different cool stuff. One of the key things about it is you can make essentially a stress clone of yourself, which is super cool, similar to like how the Echo Knight's sort of Echo works, but in a little bit different.
Yeah, it's very cool. We played it, and the VODs are available on our YouTube if you so wish to view it. But yeah, that is our big announcement. That is going to be D in December. Unfortunately, I don't have Jean here to do all the fanfare for me. But yeah, that's going to be the big thing. It's every week, and unfortunately, anyone who's watching, you're going to have to hear me talk about this at the end of every stream, because this is going to be our big shill for the next bit.
Let's go.
D in December is going to be the big thing. We do have other tiers on our Patreon, but you only need to be at the bottom tier to get access to the D&D content, because I know all my D&D players are bottoms, so you need to be on the bottom. Other than that, if you want to be above
not scientifically proven. Nope.
This was scientifically proven. It is researched by years of your playstyles. Yeah. Other than that, there is a $10 a month tier on our Patreon, which gets access to the battle maps. Like if you want to see the cool one that we saw today, the full actual thing of Proxy's Manor, it's quite cool, and I will have a nighttime variant for that as well. And if there's an even further, there is a $15 a month tier, which access the behind the screens notes, which goes into depth thought of how I create every session, and what I thought was going to happen, what didn't happen, what could have happened, and what possibilities moving forward. Like I definitely want to discuss in the behind the screens notes today what a world would look like if you guys decided to work for Proxir rather than kill him, because I think that's an interesting thing to think and talk about, and how that could change the story. Other than that, we're going to go ahead and raid out. Thank you for putting up with my shilling. We will see you in I don't believe we have a world building stream on Wednesday. We have it Thursday this week, because and I'm going to say it's going to happen. Oh, Raph, do you want to tell us the Aussie time? So whatever the time we use, because I'm going to start an hour earlier now because of my daylight savings time. So what time is it for you that we've been doing it?
What time is it? It is 12:30 a.m. for me.
All right. Do you want to say what time zone you are? Because that is kind of what I wanted.
In what time zone? I am in ACST, which is one of the Australian time zones.
Gross.
One of 5 of them.
Cringy.
And I believe for me it will be 2 p.m. GMT plus 0.
Yes.
You don't have to say +0 if it's just GMT.
No, plus 0.
As opposed to -0.
No, yeah, sorry, -0.
+1, -1. Yeah.
Yeah. GMT plus 1
Yeah,
minus 1, yes.
I think mine's like +9.5 or something ridiculous. It's weird.
Yeah, I think
sounds
we're
horrible.
plus 10. We're
It's a
plus
weird
10 here.
We're 10 or 11, I think, AJ.
Depends on the time of year.
Yeah, it's funky down here in Australia.
Yeah,
It
that
could
is
be
it.
11. It could be 10 for me, 11 for you.
A little bit calmer this time. Hopefully next week I can throw the players into a bit of combat. Hopefully we have Jen back. If not, I will have to, make my way over there.
Yeah, yeah.
But thanks for watching. We're going to go ahead and read out. We'll see you on Thursday. Bye.
See you Thursday.
I